That makes sense. Okay, well, never mind that. Let's get back to our Outerloper run. We have just dealt with Pleasant Valley. We've just dived into Timberwolf Mountain. Although it's telling us we're still in Pleasant Valley, so I'm quite certain it didn't save the transition. That's okay, though. It's just one short climb away. Let's get back to it. Still on attempt 3. It's looking good, but we're only at half health. Whoa, now. Quickly figure out what was going on around here. We're well rested. We are, well, relatively well hydrated now. And hopefully not overweight. No, but only barely. I'm thinking I should actually leave behind this stuff because it's weighing me down. Donk, donk, donk. And am I carrying anything else that is absolutely weighing me down? Actually, this newsprint, I am certain this newsprint is not going to be something I want to bring with me. Do I even want this antiseptic? I've got the makings for better than antiseptic, so I'm going to leave that behind. I have a lot of torches, but torches are good. Did I actually drop the newsprint? No, there we go. It's 100 grams of I'd rather keep. I might rather have some of this cedar firewood to burn. I'm going to take a chunk of that. Gonna throw on a single stick here to take a torch. Not a bad torch. And I think there's plenty of coal where I'm going as well, so let's get going with this. Up and at 'em. Probably should have carbo loaded as well, but oh well. And I'm probably also carrying too many stones. Let's not worry about it, let's just get moving. So I have something of a plan for going through Timberwolf Mountain, and I do want to do the summit. Let's take a wee break at the ledge, just a wee one. Yeah, more cedar firewood. Well, I'll leave it be, because firewood is heavy. These sticks, on the other hand, I always love having more sticks. That's right, Tamago. Ditch work. Endure the long dark instead. Yeah, the Plains Summit, I've never been there, except for just flying up there using glorious hacks. Well, this is a bad start. We run out of fire already, meaning if we find a wolf... oh, crikey, we chose a bad time for this. Oh, boy, it wasn't doing this when we did this last time. Okay. Do I even have somewhere I can get shelter where I'm heading? Because I think it's a long walk to where I'm going. Try and stick close to the wall, keep this wind off my back. Yeah, it only feels like -8 when the wind isn't blasting me, but that wind is blasting me. You'll see it in the bottom left, it'll turn into triple down arrow if it's ever... if I'm ever not shielded from the wind. Alright, let's get out of here. Very bad. As long as I'm sheltered from the wind, I can start a fire and warm up. It's the middle of the night, but I'm quite well rested, although climbing that rope took it out of me, as it often does. Jinx, I can't see a bleeding thing here. I think I lowered the brightness on my laptop again. Let's hike that up. You shouldn't notice a difference, but I certainly do. Right. If I'm safe from the fire here, I already just want to have a fire going and warm back up. I actually have quite a lot of matches, so I have no problem just going fashunk. And how cold is it? Not cold at all. So if I just put this down here, light up a cattail head and some sticks, we should be fine. Unless the wind changes direction and blows out my fire, that would blow. Hardcore. Fortunately, we upped our fire starting skill, so we're even more likely to get a successful fire going. Hey, just like that. Put you out, and... just throw in a bunch of sticks. We're going to find loads of sticks, I'm certain, so just tuck on a bunch to get some heat going. And when in doubt... make water, really.
I could eat anything right now.
Might as well stay here, warm up, and complain about hunger as usual. I think I'll just carbo load on cattail stalks whilst we're waiting on this, because I have a lot of them, and I think I'm going to find a lot of them, so I do want to go for well-fed, despite the obvious problem of not having much food at all. These values do not update well now, do they? There we go, relatively carbo loaded, warming up a tiny bit. So, oh, well, I can actually pass some time making more tea ingredients, and I shall. I'm not getting a lot of heat, but I'll get plenty of heat when I drink some tea from here, which I'll almost certainly be doing. Cook more tea, if nothing else, it does up my cooking skills. And we have coffee if things get really grim in terms of energy. And I might even indulge in one. Better to keep for emergencies, sure, but I shouldn't have put too many sticks on here, given that if the wind changes direction, it's going to blow this out. But I'm not in an amazing place right now. What's going on with Jake's streaming schedule at the moment? Is he not in streaming? Not in Sweden? That's right, I am. Happily not in Sweden. I'm in Japan right now. Cook tea, cook tea. Whoa, whoa, it's actually getting colder, not warmer. Screw it, just bung on a bit of coal. I want the heat. We're still barely protected from the wind, thanks to this rock. Which is good, because if this campfire blew out, that would blow for me. Do I want yet more water? I usually like having lots of water, and I barely have any right now, so water, water. And honestly, I don't see a good reason not to just sleep for 1 hour while that's happening. I'm glad you finally made it, says Rosa. Finally made it for what? Right, grab the water, grab the water. We are nice and warm. Must be nice, warm and hydrated while we're at it. And would you believe it, I'm going to cook even more tea. I struggle to think of a good reason not to, especially since our cooking skill gets us more calories out of that tea, I believe. Not going to sleep while the tea is cooking, though. It will, it'll burn. I've never burnt a cup of tea in my life, but I suppose it could happen. Oh, to Japan, you've been wanting to go for ages. Correct. Way back in 2014 or 2015, I was looking at my life going, you know what, things are going pretty well. I should reward myself with a trip to Japan. And I ended up in Sweden instead. And I have marginally regretted that ever since. But I made it out. And Japan's pretty good. I mean, it could be better. It certainly has its downsides, I think. But, in the grand scheme of things, I'm happy to be here. Gonna be even happier if the storm clears and I can just go out and grab some cattails. I just hope it doesn't clear to Auroraville. Because there should be a lot of cattails down at Crystal Lake, which I'm going to pass through on my way to the summit. I think I want another hour nap, actually. So, melty, melty. I just want this storm to pass. I don't want to travel around in this. And I think the fire will be good, even though it didn't have an hour left in it, because it gets a time bonus outside, and the ambient temperature is certainly... Yeah, see, it definitely didn't pass an hour there. Right, boil that crummy water that I picked up, please. And you know what? Cook another cup of tea, why not? We're still sheltered from the storm, which is lovely, and I have a lot of these these mushrooms rather. I even have a rose hip. So that means we've always got tea on us if we get truly desperate for rations. More water. Do we want even more water? Or could I cook even more tea? I've got a reasonable amount of water, I have no problem cooking up more teas. And these can be teas that we bring with us. Assuming this ever lets up, my goodness, it is rough. How much fire do we have left? 20 minutes of fire. But, even though this takes 15 minutes, I bet we're going to have more than 5 minutes left of this fire once we're done. Yeah. How long can this storm possibly last? It wasn't storming when we came in here last time, but for some reason the game didn't save on the transition. Should I just bung on this firewood? Go on, at this rate I'm just cowering here for a while. No, I'm not out of sticks. Never would a man like me run out of sticks. I still got 10 on hand, and I'm sure there's more around me. Speaking of things I have on hand, don't I have a million stones too many? If you'll forgive the hyperbole, I'm carrying 10. That's probably too many. Let's drop half of them. They're easy to find, so... I'm grateful that the wind doesn't change direction. If it started coming from there, I'd be hard-pressed to find shelter. Yeah, lessen your load, Jake. Yeah, I've been pretty heavily loaded, and there's a lot of stuff that I want to pick up here, including cattails. Including, but not limited to, cattails. Alright, well, if we got nothing better to do, we make snow. We make water out of snow, rather, and we sleep. The fire will keep us safe from any predators, not that I think there's any up here. And it will restore tiny bits of condition, keep us lovely and warm. Oh, Jesus. That wind changed direction. Take it, take it, take it. I need to get out of this.
So cold.
Oh, okay. I only took a little bit of hypothermic damage there. But it is bollocking cold here. Am I safe from the wind here? Apparently, yes. I'm getting wet as well. That's not good. Invalid, invalid. Don't give me invalids. Give me very valid, please. Ooh, yeah, that was rough. Horrible way to wake up with a blizzard in your face. But I don't think there's a cave nearby to go crawling into, and I don't know my way confidently well enough to go down to Crystal Lake and take shelter there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, are you really serious? Come on. As Lucky would say, are you cereal? Even if the torch wasn't working for us, we could use a flare, but... Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. If it was too windy, we wouldn't be starting a fire on the ground anyway. Alright.
Fire's life out here.
A bit of coal, a bit of firewood, and that should keep us warm. But just in case it decides not to, give me that reishi tea. And you know what? Don't give me more water. Let's cook up those rose hips while we have them. There we go. Getting rid of that loss of condition now. And hopefully drying off some of these clothes, because wet clothes do not help you so much with the with keeping you warm. And if they get fully wet, they can start to freeze, and well, that's even worse. Alright, a few more sticks for a few more degrees, come on. We'll lighten our load by drinking some water too. Although not entirely, because I think I'll be drinking a cup of tea real soon. I just want this windy snow to pass so that I can get moving. And we got a lot of moving to do. Fortunately, it's daytime now. So with it, assuming that the wind lets up and doesn't just turn around and blow right back at us here, we should be able to make our way through Timberwolf quite a bit. Especially since we're so well rested for it. Tarkin says, I might pick up the game, especially this time of year for you. This would probably be quite the relief to be playing. Alright, when in doubt, more water, more water. Do I want to take a nap while I'm here? Oh, not if the wind could blow back around at me again. That was fierce. Not many things to pass the time with now. Do I have any wound dressings? No, and I'm going to prepare one just in case I do get bitten and infected or something. Same with bandages. How many bandages do I have? Just one. Yeah, I'd rather have an extra 2 bandages to hand. Even though my cloth is extremely limited and precious. Cloth is normally not much of a problem because you can rip down curtains and things, but that's not an option for us here. Going indoors is verboten. Water. Oh, it wasn't water. It wasn't boiled, actually. Get back to boiling that, please. Well, thank God this wind isn't changing course right at us, but this is still unpleasant. I could eat this tin of tomato soup, I guess. Would warm me up. Could even get a recycled can out of it, I just don't see the merit in doing so. Why, look, there's 300 calories to be had here, and it's in good condition. I think I will carry you around with me. Yeah, the store does need the soup, that's true. Jesus. Well, with truly nothing else to do, I got no problem making loads of water, because tea can keep me verily alive. But what a horrible blizzard to come into. And again, when we came up here at the end of last session, there was no blizzard, it was a relatively nice night. But the game didn't save that, the game said, nah, nah. In fact, the game save scummed us. Crivens. Yeah, the store might need the soup, but I don't think the soup's going to survive to get back to the store. At the moment, the bigger purpose is survival and getting the bow. Once we have the bow and maybe some half-decent clothes, then we can start thinking about raiding for the store. It's a little tempting to sleep here, but only a little. Another thing I could do is tear apart some crap for... In fact, that's a decent idea. Harvest this for some cloth, just in case it comes to really needing that. Now, if this storm could kindly bugger off, I'd be most grateful. These double toques are really nice. One of them is in good, quite big need of repair, though. I feel bad ripping these up for cloth. My store wants them. Surprised we're not incredibly overladen with all this water we're melting. I suppose I've been... you know, I'll take a risk with a wee nap here. Wee nap here. Okay, this apparently works. Risky biscuits. Yeah, I think indoor clothes that we find, or clothes that we find indoors, will make up for the store needs. But that's a ways away yet. My God, come on! I'm losing the day here. But I'm very low on things to do right here, other than just boiling water. I suppose I could, with the stuff I just got, fix some things. Toques are amazing. So this took would go a long way if I did a bit of repair work on it. 30 minutes, 70% chance of success. Oh, I could use the fishing tackle instead of the sewing kit. Not worth it though. Well, oh, okay, well it failed immediately. Don't fail on me a second time now. Nice. Oh, that's good. Wait, did it say failed? No, it didn't fail. It's 100% now. But yeah, the toques give a lot of warmth, so I absolutely want those in good nick. Well, this is like I'm back in Pleasant Valley. Come on, game. Yeah, we're in Timberwolf Valley. Not like I can even chart the area while I'm here. I'm actually running out of food to keep myself satiated with. I want to bang open that tin. Well, it wouldn't be banging open. I have a tin opener, but I still don't want to crack that thing open. I just want this storm gone. I'm not confident in moving in this storm, but at this rate I might have to. It's kind of cozy, actually. It feels like 12 degrees because we're right in front of this fire. We are shielded from the worst of the wind. It might not look like it or feel like it, but we are. And my main problem is just nothing productive to do with my time that I can think of. I used up the last of my cloth unless I want to tear off this cotton scarf. And I'd rather keep that just in case oh, it's calmed down. Oh, that's sweet, right. Torches, good torches, come with me. Oh, that is good. There we go. Geez, that torch is almost too good. I guess you can come with me. Oh, let's move. So that was a little rough, but we did just fine. Put down a fire. We can replenish the fuel that we burnt, because the good Lord helps those who help themselves by giving them loads of sticks. I forgot to heat up some tea. But with the fire that we have, we can just sit down and crack out some tea. It's not even that cold. It feels like -5. I definitely should have made some tea. The moment I realized I forgot tea, I should have turned back and made some. The warming up bonus would be so good for just keeping us able to move for longer around here. Oh right, to lighten my load, I can drink this enormous amount of water that I have, especially since I'm clearly not going to be chugging my nice hot teas, because they don't exist.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, don't be such a wimp. You're only carrying 31 kilos. It's not impacting my movement speed that much at all. Looking forward to getting well fed and the technical backpack, although I am being very ambitious in hoping for well fed, considering that I have no food and a 2/3 empty stomach. Now, I want to follow this general path down here, over to the Crystal Lake. There is something that will count as a pseudo indoor shelter, so I can use it in Outerloper. There should be a fishy hut thing with its own fireplace too, so it should be nice and easy to set up a fire and get some teas going to warm up. I just need to follow this general direction towards it, but the most important thing there is a, hopefully, mountain of cattails to keep me going. I don't want to run, I don't want to expend the calories. And the cold isn't that much of a problem right now, because it's not really that cold. And we're entering the warmest part of the day as well. All these sticks, great for keeping us warm with those fires. There we go, another bit of plane wreckage telling me I'm on the right track. And if you see things that I should know about on the map, do yell it out. This isn't a weekly one-shot or other challenge stream. I got no problem with the 50-50 ask the audience, phone a friend around here. I am not very experienced at the long dark. I know I might look pretty magnificent playing this game, right? But trust me, I am not. There's no false modesty here. Right. Feels really good to have torches that don't really blow. Left or right, left or right. Normally I never do anything right, but I think right-ish is the way forward, and I think that's my dinner. Now, I actually think there's a way about this. There must be some way to drop this, right? Because if I throw it, Bunnykins goes mental. And you're right, that was a amazing shot. But, you know, when you're this good, it just comes naturally. Not a difficult game. Right. Oh, Bunny's friend. Yeah, see that? Dropping it, yeah, it was a one-hit wonder.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
If anybody knows of a way to drop the torch without spooking the animals, I want to know it. Oh. Splendid. We super stink, though. I'm actually going to cook up these rabbits when we get to the fishing hut, and I'm going to hope that we don't run into some predator annihilators along the way. Getting a little cold, though. Might need to run, even though I don't want to. I think the bunny was planning on fighting back. Well, it tried, but it failed. Hello, I know where I am. This is Mountaineer's hut, and we're not allowed to go in there. Right, I have no interest whatsoever in taking cold damage, so I will just set up a very quick little fire here. Cattail head, stick, torch, go. I'm just going to warm up a cup of tea and chug it.
Come on.
Add a couple of sticks. Heat up some tea. Heat up some other tea. Do I have anything to harvest while that's happening? No, not really. So just pass, chug that. This will warm me up and give me the warming up bonus. I'll take you with me. I'll take a fresh torch. Wow, what a good torch. I still took a fair bit of damage there. Look at my health. That's way lower than I was before. Oh well. Hopefully tonight I'll be able to find a place to have a nice long sleep and we'll be good. Right, I can't go into here even though I know it's loaded. Actually, why don't we show you how loaded it is and we can all enjoy the pain of not being able to have any of it, because we've been here before. So I'm not allowed to get this book, these tins, the spray paint, those matches, all of this burnable stuff, whatever's in that hatch. Use these beds, use that stuff, or enjoy the warmth bonus inside here. All of that is denied in Outerloper. The rope on the outside, on the other hand.
Carry this load for much longer.
Oh, that is mine. I'm gonna drop it off in the crummy little ice shack. Marvin's onto my game. Right, that little crummy shack, on the other hand, is alright because it doesn't have the big warmth bonus that you get from a building like that. Can you loot stuff inside without going through the open window? I don't think you can reach it, and even if you could, no, I wouldn't. Doesn't seem to fit the spirit of the game. That's not Outerloper, that's... Uh-oh. Alright. Now, they love me because I stink. Where even is it? I can't see it. Ah, there you are. However, if you were to go and hunt that deer for me, that would be nice. So I don't actually mind walking you over here a little bit. So I'm actually going to run in here for shelter and hope that you go and nibble on that deer. And then I'm going to scare you away and steal the deer for myself because I want those deer calories. Deer got spooked by me, I think. Alright. I might rush out and check to see if the deer is getting ravaged, because it's very important to me to grab that deer. It's a lot of food if I can get it.
That's done.
So let's just bung on some firewood and a bit of coal, and that should keep this thing going for a while. I don't really need any more water, so I'll leave that be for now. Gloves are nice, many things are nice, but... Did it get it over there? I'm not sure. Let me take a torch. Let me ditch this very heavy rope. And let's have a look and see what happened over here. It might just be eating a rabbit, or it could be eating that fresh deer. Right. Get the hell away.
My fingers feel numb.
This is big win for me. Fresh deer carcass. I'm going to set up a fire so I don't get jumped. And there's a lot of meat to be had on this. See, I was planning this all along. You should believe that. I have some land I want to sell you. Anyway, luck is where opportunity meets preparation. And I am prepared to take advantage of this. Put you out for now. How cold is it? Feels like 9. Let's bung on a bit of firewood and a few sticks. And let's get this and eat it while we're here. I know I'm wasting the fire that I just put on back there, but this is more important than that fire. So I'm gonna rip this out 1 kilo at a time. And cook it 1 kilo at a time.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, that's not the button I wanted. There's a lot of sticks around here, so I'm going to ditch a whole bunch of it. Give me another kilo, please. Uses quite a bit of calories to rip this stuff out, but that is okay. Just keep ripping this stuff out.
I need to find food.
I know. Quit your belly aching. Campfire's still looking good, so let's just keep harvesting. As long as the fire doesn't blow it out. If the fire blows out, then that's a problem, because we're going to be sitting here stinking. I'm going to keep this on the ground so that I stink as little as possible. Right, just eat it all up. I want that belly of mine full of venison. Oh, what was that? Oh, cooking! Level 3 now. This stuff gives me a load of calories now. Get out of here. Fido, this ain't your meal. This is my meal. Chuck some water for it. There's something to be said for grabbing the hide while I'm here. I mean, it's practically free hide. But no, I'm just here to get lots of lovely cooked food while we're at it. This hacksaw's holding together remarkably well for all its harvesting. Yeah, level 5 I can eat predator meat. I can eat any meat that I have cooked without any risk of poisoning or parasites. Now that is a big win. I think I will take the hide. There's no good reason not to. Aside from lack of places to cure it, that's a reasonable concern. I feel bad for wasting the heat inside there, but it was better to ditch it and come over here, even ditching those rabbits. Besides, that place will still be there. The sun is going down. Let's pass time until that's ready. Eat this. Take that. Put you on. Put you on. I don't want to do you. I want to do the heaviest ones. 51 and 50. Let's use our bare hands to tear off its hide. Uh-oh, the fire might go out. Whew. Help me, sticks. The reason I'm not taking the meat back there is because I don't want to travel with it. It's unsafe. And I have 2 cooking slots on here. There's only 1 on a potbelly stove. 7 minutes till ready. 6 minutes till ready. Just past time. Take. Cook.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I'll take both the guts, I think. However, where am I going to cure them? I'm just going to be stinking with them. Let me think about that for a second. Where could I leave these guts? Because they're going to make me reek. I can't use the mountaineer's hut. There is a cave kind of along the way I'm going. There's an obvious downside that it's a bear's cave. I think... Jeez, I don't know, actually. What'll I do? What is a man to do? I think I'll carry the hide and the meat. Well, you know, I'm going to be carrying meat anyway. Why not just take the guts? Takes an hour to grab it. I'll take one but a gut. I did feed that fire a bit, right? Of course I didn't. Whew! There we go. Keeps its temperature even when embers, thankfully. Boy, I stink, and I'm going to stink more with this venison. I think I'm going to ditch my stuff inside there, gather all the cattails I can, and then sleep inside the crappy little fishing hut for the night, even though it's pathetically cold. Or I could keep moving till I get to a fairly far away cave. Neither option appeals particularly much. While I'm considering my options, let's heat up a bit of tea. Add another stick. Yeah, look at all this stuff I got.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, I know. Take the torch so that I'm safer on the way back. Grab the tea. And then back we go. There's a forest cave fairly near you, is there now? Well, I don't know where it is, so... Besides, I do want to pick the... Well, actually, since I've got all this meat, I don't really need the cattails, do I? Yeah, we'll get back to the safety and sanctitude of our fishing hut and make a decision there. I haven't worked at Paradox for over 3 years, Fabulous Wedge. Coming on for 4. So, no, I don't. I'm gonna leave this here. These rabbits, I was tempting to take them for their meat and stuff, but I am meated up right now, so I'm not gonna bother. There's a hint of a cave system far away from where I am.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, spray paint. Well, actually, give me that spray paint. And then I will forget my controls. Find spray paint and drop it. Ain't nobody got half a kilo to spare for that. A nice book, The Frozen Angler. I am somewhat interested in that, actually. Jeez, I double stink with all this stuff on me. That's going to make me quite popular among the animals when I'm walking along here, if I choose to do so right now. And I'm quite overburdened as well. Ooh. Nothing to be had.
This will come in handy.
Those gloves are pretty knackered. Yeah, I know. They want a piece of me. Let me think about my options here. So, I could go east. I could go past the entrance to Ash Canyon and head up to a higher entrance to Ash Canyon, and there's a cave that I can sleep in along the way. But part of me really doesn't want to do the traveling at night time. But it is a relatively clear time right now, and I got plenty of opportunity to tell these friends to bugger off. Did my tea go cold already? No, I see it there. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I'd drink my hot tea and get moving, I think, even though I stink to high heaven. I do have a good amount of decent torches. So let's head on over. Yeah, look at that. They can smell me from a country mile away. And they want a piece of Commander Shepard. Oops, didn't mean to throw that, but throw it I did. I always mean to grab sticks, though. Look at this guy, it's just all over me. Uh-oh. Jeez, they do make me worry, so they do. Especially when I have such low health. And knowing that a wind could just blow out my torch and then I'd just get absolutely ravaged by the wolf. It's not a good feeling. But, I just need to remember the 3 C's. Cool, calm, and collected. George from Resident Evil Outbreak says that, and so should I. Plus, it's actually quite warm, but dusk is coming. I want to get to that cave. I'll sleep in the cave. And a good long sleep should keep me very healthy. I should be all the way up to about 70 or more condition when I finish that sleep. It would be more if I had some herbal tea, but herbal tea is a very indoor item. As in, I'm going to find it in people's homes, which is to say, we won't be enjoying much herbal tea on this playthrough. I would love some birch bark tea. If we can find bits of birch bark. I'm not seeing any birch trees here. Oh, are you a birch tree? Maple sapling is also on my I need list. Oh, well there's Kuma-kun. Now we stink. 2 smell lines out of 3. So, big nasty bear could, would, and in a way should come and nibble us to bits. So we'll be happy if he does not. I thought the 3 C's were clothing, cattails, and constitutional monarchy. I don't think the king's going to help me here, although I wouldn't say no to his eminence's help. Please, your omnipotence oh, well now, here's a bit of regal fortune. Birch bark. Followed by more birch bark. If I could make it a hat trick of birch bark, then that's 2 bits of tea. You are not birch bark, you are a stick. But I will not say no to the humble stick. Is that a bit of birch bark? It's kind of hard to tell, especially with the... I don't have my ultra draw distance settings on here, but it looks like double birch bark. The only thing better than birch... Oh, sorry. One of 2 things better than birch bark. Sorry. One of 3 things better than birch... Okay, this is going too well. There's bound to be a catch. Oh, you must be kidding me. The opportunities... No, that's a moose. Back away, not today, moose friend. That moose would mess me up. There's great opportunity for looting right here, including this. No, he doesn't sound very happy. Back away, back the heck away. Where am I going here, then? I don't actually know where this is. I thought I wanted to go around over to there. And I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't want that moose to trample me. He would kill me. Yeah, mooses attack you. They're very aggressive. I've never encountered a moose on a regular playthrough, but I have had the misfortune of running into one while... I don't think this is going where I want to go at all. When I've been flying around testing things out, I have encountered a moose and I have enjoyed the feeling of him stomping my ribs into rib soup. Hurts like hell. I don't know how much condition you need to survive it, but it makes you really pathetic for 10 days. For reference, we've survived for about 8 days, so the entirety of this run, and then some, would be us being an invalid, essentially. And the moose is not spooked by fire, as far as I'm aware. He is not spooked by this torch. He will not rest until I am a quivering mess on the ground. But this is not based on my experience. Could be that there are actual just jokes to deal with in the game. I'm actually going to forgo the opportunity to grab those mushrooms. Unusual though that may be for me. I'm a little lost actually. I don't know where I am. But I hope I know where I am. I hope that there's a bridge around here. If there's not, then I'm really quite lost. Plenty of stuff for me to grab. In a way, there's too much for me to grab. I get greedy, I see all this stuff, I want to grab it all, I end up weighed down. Where the hell am I? This better be a bridge. It's not a bridge. No, seriously, where the heckle am I? I might consult my map for a bit. I'm not that good at timber wolfing. I thought I was meant to be crossing some kind of bridge here, but instead I'm crossing a tree. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Done crazier things in my life. There is a video of a moose running like a train plowing snow. It's pretty humbling. Yeah, it's kind of humbling to know that in the grand scheme of things, we are pathetic. But, hey, we specialized in tool use, and we can exploit that ability. IRL. Okay, well, failing that, I might find a cave to the right here. If so, I desperately want that cave. All these corpses are tempting me. I didn't drop my moose hide, did I? I didn't pick up my rope, did I? Oh my days. No rope, no mine, no gold mining. But I think I know where I can find another rope. Well, maybe you can get to the mine without the rope, I don't know. I'm too unfamiliar with the gold mine. You know, I would have been more familiar with it if, no, I promised I'd stop going on about that. If there are wolves abound, then fresh torch is desired. Oh. Lots of lovely rabbits just tantalizing me. How I would love to snap their little heads. I am still desperately in the search for a maple sapling. It's getting a bit dark though, hard to see. We got some nice caves over here. I could certainly go for some cave right about now. You need a rope to get to the mine. There's a couple of spots that one can spawn in ash. Yeah, I remember finding one in Ash Canyon up on the walkways. I will be trying for that again. But the sooner I... Oh, crikey, right.
Die if I don't warm up.
I know, quit moaning, Shepherd. That's all you bloody do is moan. How warm is it at the back here? Oh, feels like 4. Hello? Briefcase. A slog, but I made it all the way up Timberwolf. It's so clear. Ooh, mountain vista. Right, it's probably going to get colder, so it's not a good idea, I think, to just sleep in the back and assume that it'll be okay. Instead, I'm going to start a fire right here. And we'll make sure that it burns for a good long time.
Come on.
Come on, I'm taking condition loss here, and I certainly do not want that. Splendid.
It worked.
Alright, warm up just a little touch. throw on, well, why not a bit of coal, this reclaimed wood, and a whole bunch of sticks. Oh, firewood with my name on it. We want this fire going for a decently long time, so I'm just going to shove that right on. No further questions will be asked or taken. Anything with our name on it in here? What was in the briefcase? Oh, the Vista. Backpack. Another one. Crystal Lake. It's stunning. Not the highest peak, Timberwolf, blah 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 blah. Fascinating. Wait, I've been to Crystal Lake. Right, so what are we going to do with all that? I'm going to drop my stuff. This one gut, I guess, can slowly cure back here. And we're going to find the already nibbled bit of venison.
Too much stuff to carry.
457? Was it the 457 one? I swear I almost completely consumed. You're the one, right. Nom 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 nom. We want to eat the meat first, because meat stinks. Although it is very calorie dense. Smell is something I do not want. Chug it down. The red bar on your stamina is caused by carrying too much gear that gives that slows you down. These work gloves, for example, reduce my total running stamina by 2%. It's a lovely clear night, but we are just going to sleep the problems away here. Nothing else to worry about. I think we're just going to sit down and sleep. There's nothing to cook. There's nothing to particularly worry about. I'll add some more sticks just so that I know this thing's going to burn for long enough. And I do reckon 8 hours of sleep is worth my time right here. Unless there's something I want to do with my time. I can't think of anything. I don't have a load of cloth to repair with. Oh, birch bark. Oh, I really do want some birch bark, don't I? I'm going to prepare birch bark. Anything else I can cook while preparing that? Not really, unless I want my tomato soup or some teas done. I don't particularly want some water either, so what I'll do is I'll prepare 2 bits of birch bark. Birch bark's amazing for restoring condition, and I badly need condition. Somebody earlier asking what is condition? Condition is your overall health. When it reaches 0, you die. And it is the white bar you see at the bottom of the screen. It's this thing here. Currently it's at about 45%. If all of these have at least a little bit of white in them, you will restore 1% per hour. If any of them are fully depleted, you won't restore it. In fact, you'll lose it. 10 per hour, if in-game hour that is. 10 per hour if you have hypothermia risk. 20 per hour if you have hypothermia, which is having hypothermic risk for too long. Another 1% if you're tired. Another 2% if you are dehydrated. Another 1% if you're starving. So yeah, a lot of ways to die in this game. Try not to explore them all. Make some more birch bark, please. Birch bark is really good because it restores 5% condition over the course of, I think, 2.5 hours, if I recall well. Which I might not. Also has a few bits of calories in it. So I'll be drinking birch bark as I go along, just to keep my condition nice and high. I want to keep this fire going. There's a cave coming up, I think. I'm just going to bung on another bit of coal and a few more sticks. And once this birch bark is ready, I'm just going to sleep. Sleep the night away. Should I make some rose hips? It's always nice to have things prepared. Now I've got so much mushroom tea, Salty Tempest, I can't really afford the carry capacity. Right, 8 hours of sleep a go-go. This thing should last 8 hours, no problem, because the ambient temperature is -18, so it'll have a nice bonus for how long it's going to last. So let's just make sure we're fully soaked up on water. And if the fire does burn out, it's only a match to get it lit again. 8 hours, please. Look at that condition grow, 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 grow. I'm hoping it gets to about here. A little lower than I'd like, but good enough. Fire's still going, which is also positive. And since we are completely well rested, we have our full carry capacity, which is good. I want a few more torches. Just gonna chug the water. Heavens knows that I have had... I've got plenty of water on me. Doesn't look too bad out there. But it just sounded like it picked up there. I will investigate in a moment. Heat up, please. Heat up, please. Heat up, please. And eat up, please. All those calories. And all that space used up. Looks fine, actually. The question is, do I actually want to go for the summit? And that is a real question. I'm not sure if I do. I don't want to carry those guts. I stink enough as it is with my meat. Right, birch bark. I'm just gonna drink you straight up because I want the condition back. Did you drop that? Oh, the hide! The hide! I forgot to drop this hide a million years ago. Hide, hide, hide. There it is. Ugh, get that off of me. I forget if hide stinks or not, but I'm just happier not having that on me. Come with me, come with me. I do have a good bit of spare space, so I'm gonna grab torches. My condition all looks great. Whoa, what is that? How much is the wind picking up? The wind chill is minus 17, so I would hazard it's picking up a lot. Even so, I might make the journey out to Ash Canyon. I'm not so sure about going to the summit anymore. Holy moly, that sounds grim, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It really does. Do it for the view, obviously. Obviously. Alright, well, I don't think I even need to check that this is going to put out my fire. Oh boy! Holy Nelly, good thing we got a warm cup of tea in our belly. Yeah, that was never going to last, was it? Right, holster that. I will not be perturbed, we're going for it. If something decides to come and ruin my day, it's gonna eat a face full of flare. As long as that thing is not a bear, because a bear won't give half a hoot. Jesus, it's cold! As long as I stay out of the wind, it's not too bad, but the wind's pretty everywhere here. Yeah, right in my face. Sometimes I wonder if the game knows where you are and what you're probably trying to do. Because seldom does the wind pick up and it's, oh, nice, it's a rear wind. That's not going to slow me down. Crivens, what a rough time this is. Hello, corpse. Am I man enough to have that corpse for Dindins? Depends if I'm sheltered from the fire. From the wind, that is. How's this? Can I interact with you from here? Huh. How much is there of you? A kilo of meat? A kilo of meat. It is tempting. But I have quite a few kilos of meat. And I do just want to get my ass to Ash Canyon. But a kilo of meat? Nah, we will forgo this opportunity. Come on, Trash Canyon. I've died in you plenty of times before. Let's not add to that list today. I should have heated up a tea that wasn't birch bark tea. Because now if I drink a second hot birch bark tea just for the heat, it's gonna not give me the full benefit of restoring condition. Alright, nice. Up, no problem. I could steal the rope for the gold mine, but I won't.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, I'm just gonna leg it to the mine. Wind or no wind. Wait, I don't truthfully know where it is though. I mean, it's around here somewhere, but that's all I know. Are you it? Oh, bang on.
Too cold.
Just when I'm getting hypothermic. Ah, and we're warming up. Good, we didn't lose condition for that. Well, I don't get an opportunity to use you often. Let's change that. It's a 5 whole degree in here. That's nice. That was sweet. I didn't know if it was one of those weird nook and cranny mines that you just never find your bleeding way into or not. If I was going to spend more than a minute or two in real life trying to find it, I was just going to hunker down and either have a fire or drink one of my hot teas. Do I even still have tea that's hot? No, no. The bollocking cold sot of that. Why don't we have a thermos or something? Why are we just carrying around these ceramic cups of tea? I admit that the sound effect is satisfying, but is this some well-protected Canadian secret of how to spawn plastic bottles and cups from the ether? You break your ankles looking at a mild hill, but you climb up 40-foot rope like it's nothing. To be fair, we were completely well rested and we had the energy of like 3 kilos of venison flowing through our veins. Is there anything worth my time in here? This mine, I think, is new to me. Oh, it branches off in so many different directions. How's a man like me to handle this? By finding some painkillers and firewood, that's how. No charcoal to be had. Really? Painkillers and some wood, that's not the big win that I'm hoping for. What about up here? Nada. Well, it's not too bad just to hum some time away here. We are warming up. And it's not costing us a precious match. Hello. Coal is nice.
Drop something.
The whole reason I ditched a lot of coal back in Unpleasant Valley was because I was quite certain I'd be finding... Ooh, coal. Maybe not quite so much coal. Hello, dead person. You won't be needing this. Okay. You won't be needing this where you're... freaking ungrateful dead. Painkillers are very hard to find in these parts, to be fair, yeah, but they're also incredibly unnecessary. Painkillers are almost entirely made redundant thanks to rose hips. Rose hips cure pain. Now, granted, rose hips are not renewable. How heavy am I? Yeah, all that coal is weighing me down. I will consider ditching some stuff in this cave on my way out. Kinda wish I'd brought the guts and the hide over to cure in this cave instead, but there's no telling if I'll be exiting this way. Whereas if I exit the other way from Ash Canyon back to Timberwolf, now let's take the left route, I will at least have the opportunity to go to that mine that I... not the mine, the cave that I was in where I ditched the guts and the hide. I probably put words together in the very wrong order and used incorrectly there. Because believe it or not, there's a lot of thinking that goes on when playing this game. It's a difficult game to stream. Because your focus is on a lot of things. How's my hunger doing? What's right in front of me? How much fuel do I have? Where am I going? What time is it? Do I stink? Not only that, the chat is in a tiny little screen that I actually have to turn my head and see. The best way to get my attention is with a ping, and even then it's not the best. Because it doesn't glow up in red on my chat anymore for some reason. Okay, we're already at the end. I didn't actually want to exit. I wanted to see about ditching some items. Oh, what a lovely, lovely time of day. Right. What we're going to do then is we're going to nap for a little bit and ditch some stuff. Hopefully it's not too dark. It's very dark. Even so, put that away. Chug some water. Restore condition is almost over, but I'm going to sleep for about 3 hours here. And I'm going to ditch some stuff. What'll I ditch? Coal, probably. This is more coal than I need. I'll drop 6 bits of coal. Did I pick up anything else that I don't really need? A lot of what I have is tea. Lots and lots of tea. And not to mention these sticks. I guess I could always drop a couple liters of water. I don't need all these tinder plugs. But I do want my sticks. And I want practically everything else I've got. I really need to find a rope. Think carefully. Do you really need everything you have here? I could always ditch some cups of tea. They will still be here for me on my way back, if I come this way, which I might not. Well, let me actually consider the path that I'm taking here. I don't want to ditch stuff that I am definitely going to want to come back for, but I'm probably going to leave Timberwolf Mountain the easier way, which is down through the marsh. Yeah, probably. Truth be told, I don't know my way around Ash Canyon very well at all, but I just think I'm a little too burdened with things right now. This is just going back to the shop, but I'm carrying it as an emergency. How close are you to the well-fed bonus? Quite a while away, I think. Well, I do have some more of this meat, which I will be eating. That's a fair few kilos of the stuff. Well, I'll drink more of this water when I wake up. But I want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for exploring Trash Canyon. 3 hours? 4 hours? I'll wake up well-rested, but I don't want to waste the whole day. Over 4 hours. And this should make me very warm. Oh, if it doesn't, that'd suck. Just assuming it's nice and warm in here. And my assumption paid off. Condition looks great. Chug some more of that water and on we go. I will want to find a place to start a fire and such. Oh, but I might run into God knows what, so let's be ready with a crummy torch. Right, I hope it's still good out there. Okay, where the heck am I heading? I might want to take a stop through Climber's Cave and then cut across the high meadow. Yeah. Or it could be easier just to drop down instantly, go past behind the broad falls, through the cave and then up and over. Even though that involves a lot of going down after getting all this height. I just do not know my way around Trash Canyon to save my life. There is something to be said for going... the way that killed us going to the gold mine previously. We might be safe doing it this time. I think. But there's a lot of climbing involved in that, and if it goes wrong, it goes very wrong. I think I might take that way regardless, though. Dangerous though this may be. Oh, this looks a little too windy for that. If I run into problems, I'll flare them away. If anybody knows that this is a terrible mistake, please let me know, but I'm thinking about taking the route along the west side of the map, heading north. and then taking that into... Oh, crikey. I should be eating this venison I have to alleviate any smell issues that I have. There we go, we don't smell at all. Excellent. Very excellent. Jeez, we're lost our warmth already. It's a great idea, says Veteraniu. Forgive me for not having a lot of trust in people in this community that tell me I've got a great idea. Great for who? That path bypasses the spots I know to find a rope. But do I truly need a rope? I mean, isn't it a one-way... Isn't there a one-way, no rope needed path into the gold mine? Like you can clamber your way down. Maybe. Could still be a terrible idea, though. Well, let's take it. Let's not be scared of terrible ideas. They're still ideas. We're nothing if not an ideas guy. You have to climb down into a valley where the mine entrance is. Yeah, that's the idea. But I might be able to just, like, billy goat my way down the side. Risky.
My head feel thick.
But surely we'll be fine. I am very unfamiliar with this area, which makes it feel really quite awful to go around. Oh, we're safe from fire here. So, safe from wind, I should say. So we're going to start a little fire. Before we start taking condition damage. Just a little bit, warm up some tea, have some birch bark tea to get more condition back.
Come on.
There's hypothermia, but that should go away quite quickly.
I'm so cold and warm.
Not from this
Turned out pretty
pathetic
well.
fire, but rather from the cups of tea I'm about to enjoy here. What are you doing? Light, go away. Hiss out. Have a single stick. And... sometimes I swear the game just doesn't do what I tell it to do. I said drop that cup of tea. Chug it right down. That'll warm me up and restore condition. And this will be my backup tea. And we'll see if we can carry this torch for a bit, but I think it's about to just blow recht out. I have no bleeding clue where I am. Well, I have a bit of a clue. I think this is the west wall, so if I follow the west wall, it should vaguely take me in the direction of where I need to go. But I'm not afraid of stopping, resting up. We have the food. Well, hopefully we have the food to make it through. We're in Trash Canyon here. Nautilus 127. An area I am extremely unfamiliar with. But we're not overweight, we're well rested, we're moving at a decent pace despite the wind. If we're fortunate enough to keep this fire, I will want to chain it, because I don't like being so wasteful with matches. Matches are not so easy to find on Outerloper. We've been fortunate enough to find, I think, 3 boxes of matches, which strikes me as rather a lot. Because I'd rather use these fires to... Holy crap, am I cold again already? Where's my hot cuppa? Gee, that didn't last long at all, did it? What a cold place. Are you just trying to find shelter? No, I want to make my way down to the coal mine to get the technical backpack. I've never had it before. I've never been there before. So I figure I want to go and change that. What a miserable place. I'm going to grab these sticks, because I'm probably going to need another fire to warm up pretty badly with. All these birches tell me there might be some birch bark, though. We like sticks. Sticks like me. There's some birch bark for birch bark tea. Oh, and another couple. That's another cuppa right there. Alright, where the hell am I? Forgive me for doing a lot of map checking. You have to understand, I'm not very good at this. I think I know kind of where I am. Maybe. Gee, I'm actually going to want to rest up and heat up soon again. And teas are all well and good, but this wind is blowing right through me. However, birch bark. I swear I saw another
place to escape this cold.
bit of birch bark, but maybe my eyes were deceiving me. Oh, here we go. Birch bark's aplenty. Am I safe from the wind behind this tree? Kind of. You're in the northwest section. I think it's just generally west, but I'm heading towards the northwest.
Well, that didn't work.
Well then, work harder, shepherd. Oh no, 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 never use the birch bark. Hate defaulting alphabetically. Yeah, I think there's a cave that I can enter in for some much needed respite, but I don't want to take the condition damage.
Damn it.
Jesus Crivens, come on, shepherd, you're meant to be leveled up at this. Definitely, definitely see why people take the fire starter perk. But as we know, feats are for chumps. Why play a hard game only to make it easier? Says man who has A3 for fun's sake, shepherd! Christ almighty, stop letting me down. Is this really the man that can kill 300,000 Batarians? Oh my. How many failed attempts was that on 75% chance?
Freezing.
Too many. I'm running out of cattail heads at this rate. Didn't use fire, but we did fire an asteroid into their relay. What?
A dead time.
And maybe it's the wind that's actually somehow stopping it from there? No, it would say too windy to start a fire. I wouldn't say I'm well decked out in gear, Rainy. I'm still incredibly primitive. It's just sticks and stones, really. Right, wow, that was awful, shepherd.
Thank goodness for that.
Now, it's pretty cold, actually. I might just bung on a bit of coal and... No, just stick on a couple bits of these. We still have restore condition going, so I'm just going to warm up these teas, and as those warm up, I'm going to harvest these crappy torches, which are not worth anyone's time. That condition goes down thanks to hypothermia risk, and I do not appreciate that. 3 minutes till ready, so I can harvest another one of you. Delicious. Drink, drink, drink. Warm, warm, warm. Take the tea, take the fire, and get moving. That was worth it for the birch bark tea alone, though. Or the birch bark to make the tea. Don't like this wind whipping up, though, even though it's the best and warmest time of day. It only feels like -7 when I'm out of the wind, but the wind is fierce. But even so, I see birch bark, I take birch bark. This stuff is so much condition, it's unreal. Only 5%? Pah. Think of it as an additional 5% on top of the natural healing you're going to do because you're so well fed, rested, everythinged. Oh, my days. Oh, I take back all the horrible things I've said about Trash Canyon. This place is loaded for an outerloper. For an interloper, sure, this is just rubbish, right? Who cares? Sticks, twigs, stones, birch bark, but since we can't enjoy all the luxury tins of pork and beans and the curtains to tear up for clothes. We are instead looking at this stuff and thinking it's wonderful. Shepherd is more tea than man. That's how I like to play the games. We really are the tea drinker. How does a Canadian tea consumption per capita stack up against British for what it's worth? Okay, hypothermia risk is gone, but I'm sure it'll come back soon enough. I've been drinking a fair bit of tea. Let's harvest some rose hips.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, Shepherd. I'm itching too to get killing some aliens. One of these days I'll stream Mass Effect. I need to find some way to make it an enjoyable experience for me. That is, because the gameplay doesn't really appeal. That kind of third-person military shootery stuff is a bit yeah. To the point where I'd rather just play it on easy modo, but I'm not sure. Not sure I could bring myself to do that. Right, well, it's actually warm in here. Warm enough to take a kip. Do I want to cook anything while I'm here? Not really. I might just put out my fire and sleep here. Because the temperature's pretty good. And it's probably only going to get better. Even so, I like the idea of keeping hold of the fire that I have, so I'm probably actually going to set a fire here. Burn a bunch of sticks, maybe some cedar wood, and kip next to it, and hope that we have a nice clear evening. Co-op stream with Helden. Ooh, I wonder if he'd be up for that. He was saying that he's feeling the itch for another Mass Effect run. And I have a run planned that I could really do with his help with. Right, bung on a bit of coal. I'm sure there's going to be coal in the hold on, we want to water up, don't we? I'm sure there's going to be coal inside the gold mine. Why wouldn't there be? Right, we're warming up. That's all well and good. I've lost my restore condition almost. But I'm likely to sleep here for a couple of hours. I might just sleep here an hour at a time, though. God, that cannot be comfortable. Yeah. Take a kip shep. No hunting weapons. We haven't even found any maple. It's not even that I haven't gotten it. I have not found any maple maple thingamajig. Ah, crap. The water boiled away. Oh, it calmed down. Oh, it's a really nice time. Right. Sod the snow. We should make haste while the conditions are good, and the conditions are good. Instead, let us cook up a racial tea and cook up a birch bark tea. And while that's happening, I want to prepare a couple bits of birch bark. Then we're going to grab torches and go for the mine. If I can't make it all the way, then I'll take a kip on the way. Sprain risk. I don't like the sound of that, but I'm sure it's fine. Besides, we can get rid of some of that sprain risk by drinking. Oh, wait, well, I'll be drinking my tea soon, won't I? That's a good torch. I know, these torches are heavy, but we throw them as we move along, so we do lose the weight.
Something's gotta go.
No, it doesn't, Shepherd. Have faith. Hello. Oh, good torch. Gotta remember, I can't take all this crap with me down to the mine. But the technical backpack I find there should help me on the way out, because it's plus 5 kilo carry capacity. No stink, that's good. Hey everyone, not a regular but enjoying the show. What is the difference between interloper and outerloper? A rule of thumb, we're not allowed to enter indoors. What counts as indoors is a big grey area, but in my book, no man-made structures that give a warmth bonus. No houses, no barns, no farmhouses, no shops, none of that. But some things are allowed. Mines, caves, crappy little blown out barns and fishing cabins. But we just passed the mountaineering hut not too long ago and we weren't allowed to use that much as I would have liked to. Right, I'm going to chug that lovely birch bark tea wherever it is. I want the restore condition. Nice and hot. And yeah, we got to ditch a bit. And this stuff that we ditch, we're probably never going to come back to. So I gotta really think what it's going to be. Stones will be the first to go. And yeah, I know I'm still picking up sticks along the way. That's because I'm a big believer in the sticks. The stick economy has never let me down in any game I've ever played. Why would it start now? I'm going the right way, right? I'm pretty sure I came here once before. Something dead over there. Oh, crikey. I have to go up? Or is it down? I hope I don't have to climb up all that. Let me consult my map. Because that wouldn't be nice. We're a bit exhausted for this. I thought this went down, not up. No, it is up. It's 2 doses of up. No, it's 1 up, then 1 down. Oh. Ah, crap. Well, first things first, we gotta ditch. We gotta ditch 3 kilos worth of stuff. This crappy water for 1. Drink whatever water I have now and ditch the rest, because I always have tea for other things. Just drop all of that. Let's try not to mistake the filthy water for it. That's the filthy stuff, right? Yeah, good. Oh jeez. Right, what else can I ditch while we're here? I like this coal, I don't want to ditch it. Yeah, I know, Shepherd, you're cold, we're all cold. Got a lot of torches, including crappy ones. I could just drop the crummy ones. Say goodbye to the fire while I'm heading up. Nibble on as much of the venison as I can. How are you feeling after that, Shep? Almost good enough. Now where are my stones? Just drop a couple of stones and we're good. Right. No fire where we're going. Up we go. I have the energy drink if things look really rough. I don't know if I can drink mid-climb. Probably not. No ledge. What do you mean the cave is at the top? Why would there be a mine at the top? Mines should be at the bottom. Wait, where's the other climb? I'm guessing it's along here a bit then. Good thing we have a bedroll. Probably going to be too tired to keep going. Although I do have a stim. That's probably the corpse of my previous interloper attempts down there. Or maybe it's you! There's a very good argument for harvesting this kilo of meat right here, right now. So I will. When we have a fire, we will gobble that up. To hell with the hide, though. Feathers are always nice. We will need a lot of those when it comes to arrow making o'clock. Of course, I have just made myself too heavy for this next climb, but that's okay. I can always just throw something else away. Ooh, nice stuff. This is how it does it. Just tempts me with nice stuff along the way. Matches? Ah, water purification tablets. But the shop is going to want those, so I will take those. They're rare enough to find as they are, I think. They're also quite useless. So it's going to tell me I'm too laden, right? Yeah, too encumbered to climb. So I still need to ditch some stuff, sadly.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Could always drink some coffee to keep myself going up there, but coal is heavy and I have a fair bit of it, so I'm going to drop 2 bits of coal. Did I say coffee? Because I meant coal. I like Cedar. I like Cedar a lot. Drop another crappy torch. Drop another crappy torch. Alright, let's go, Shep. I feel like I'm climbing slower, probably because we're getting a bit tired. Maybe I should have had the coffee. Oh, we got well fed already! Wow! I've been maintaining my lack of starvation quite well. Surprisingly well, even. Alright, feeling a bit knackered. We'll just take a breather on the ledge. Do I want to start a fire while I'm here? I don't want to waste a torch on it. Feels like minus 16 though. This is no laughing matter. It is cold. None of my drinks are warm. Oh, right. I'm getting a bit tired, actually. Maybe I should drink that coffee.
Can't feel my feet.
Hopefully this gives me enough of a boost to get up there. It does not, but well-fed does. Whew. Oh, that's nice. I didn't need the coffee then. Right, this should be enough to get us right to the top, I'm sure.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, right. It's a little dangerous going for the grab there. Feels like you have to go a little bit too far. I know, it's exhausting. I don't want to fall from here, though. The fall from here can kill. Hopefully there's somewhere I can take shelter here, because this is grim. Up and at him, Shep. Up and at him. Oh boy, we're gonna need a proper sleep after this. Right, I need to warm up. Is there anywhere here to warm up?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There's maple sapling over there at long last. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Hug the right wall to find a cave. Which one's the right one? I'm joking. But I don't like this condition loss. Finally, that maple sapling, though. Is there a cave here? Jeez, is there a cave? I would really like a cave, but I don't think there is one. My map says new. No, the cave is up another rope. Oh, of course. Right. I still want to huddle under this shelter and warm up. In fact, if I could sleep here, that would be good as well, but the weather could turn foul and very, very cold. Right. No time to think about it. Just gotta get my fire going. Fire go here. Should be protected from wind on two sides. Just have to hope that it doesn't blow in from the other side. Bung on a bit of coal, warm up, and think about how we're going to climb this thing. A punishment for taking the shortcut to the mine. Was the easier way for me to find?
It worked.
It did work, Shep. Now put that out. How cold is it? Minus 10. In that case, bung on one bit of coal. Maybe both of the firewoods. Maybe not both. We don't want to... Yeah, there's a problem with this, isn't there? Right. Cook water, and we're probably going to sleep an hour at a time here. Because if the weather turns bad, I want to need to be ready for it. Takes longer, might involve going indoors, but there's a way that doesn't involve 3 consecutive climbs. Yeah, the climbs are a bit of a pain, aren't they? Oh! Whew, just barely got that one. Cook water. Cook water. Fire looks good. Sleep for an hour. This doesn't give me a lot of condition back, but it's fine. We have ways of making you talk. And or give me condition. More water. More water. It's relatively nice and warm, but do I trust this? I do not. Have some more. Sleep more. If the weather turns crummy, I'll need to reposition the fire, but I will need to stay by the fire. However, I could just chug a coffee real soon. Maybe I take another hour's kip. and then go up there with a coffee. That is a long climb, though. Cook snow, 1 more hour. Uh-oh, Aurora. But I should be safe here, there's no way there's wolves up this high. Beautiful Aurora, though. I want another hour kit. Good thing we have sticks aplenty. Cook water, sleep for an hour. Good news, really, clear weather. Clear and easy to see. I reckon with the coffee I should be able to get up there, but more sleep is better sleep, and I have the sticks for it. And I have this... Oh, wow, I got this gamey venison that I really should be cooking up while I'm here. Alright, another hour of sleep, please. Coffee should go to the shop. We already have coffee in the shop, that's why I'm not having a problem using the coffee that we have. Right, this should do us just fine. Take bedroll, cook up the coffee, cook up a... I hate this menu. Cook up some birch bark. I might even take a torch with me up there. Oh, well fed, kicking in at a real saviour of a moment. Nice and toasty too. Gib torch. Gib torch. Ooh, great. I am having such good torch luck in this run. Normally when you pull out torches you get really crummy ones like this, but nope, we are in the zone. I'm gonna grab my birch bark. Well, I'll drink my coffee while I'm at it, shall I? Calories, water, energy. Good stuff. Just a little bit longer. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And let's go. Well fed kicked in a lot faster than I'd expected. Maybe I've been passing more time than I thought. Upsy daisy. Oh, look at this great speed that we're going up because we're not exhausted. Although, look how quickly our tiredness, or our awakeness, is going down, rather. There's more torches than I've ever seen, but I don't play Interloper. So the reason I carry loads of torches is so that I don't have to waste matches making torches, and I'm always safe from predators. Of course, that wouldn't apply right now, because Aurora wolves don't give a damn about your fire. And they don't give a damn about a fire log? I didn't think these existed on Interloper. Wow, cool. I want that for the shop, definitely. However, it's overburdened me. What do I do? What do I do? Do I start a fire and make something? Do I drop something? I have a lot of water, so I think I will just drop a couple bottles of water here and then rest up enough to keep going. Ah, fire log. Never have I ever seen a fire log. That's not true. I mean, when I've been playing around with this game in cheatery chokery mode, I've seen everything this game has, but I'm talking about real play, especially on Interloper. That's amazing. Right, upsy daisy. Oh, we're going really slow now because of how tired we are. I hope the mine is up here. I don't think I've ever been this high up. I have never ever been to this mine, not even when flying around this game, sniffing out the lay of the land. Maybe I should take this rope with me. I mean, how many times am I going to climb back up here, honestly? I think not many. Let me consider this, because it could be a very bad move. Well, I haven't left anything coming up here that I'm really going to want, have I? And if I take this, then I can go down safely, which might be better than jumping my way down. So, yeah, you're coming with me. Taking the long way back? Yeah, I reckon so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, especially if I've just gone and stolen that rope. There aren't any wolves here, right? And it would really suck to run into a wolf here. I don't have anything that would scare away an Aurora wolf. And it's the middle of the night, so the Aurora ain't ending anytime soon. I'm not comfortable right now. I'm going to start a wee... Whoa. I'm going to start a wee fire. Too many unknowns here. For all I know, I'm in a completely safe space, but I don't trust it. Yeah, 5 kilos ropes are heavy. That's why I don't usually pick one up and carry it around. But in previous runs, people have been saying, oh, there's a rope there. Why don't you pick up the rope? It's like, oh, maybe because I don't want to carry around 5 kilos for something I don't even know how to use. Alright, it's still bollocking cold out here. Do we trust using the coal? I'm not really here to use coal. Not when I have a million cups of tea. Didn't I make a birch bark tea? Loving this condition. And since our fire skills are getting better, turning these back into sticks is proving to be quite effective at keeping those fires going. Come on, birch bark, I need you. There's a cave on the right, not that I can see. Jeez, that did not warm me up much at all, did it? Should I drink the reishi tea as well, just to get some warmth? I think I will. Oh wow, it does not give a lot of warmth. That's funny. Alright. Again, I don't know where I am. I just really hope that I'm coming up to this mine that I want to be in. Failing that, finding somewhere just to sleep would be good because this pack is weighing me down so much. Or finding where I'm meant to strap this,
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I don't need birch saplings, I've got a lot of those back at base. Finding where I need to tie this rope to would be good as well. Is that it? That looks like a rope post. How far is this drop? Oh, hello flare. Don't mind if I do. Now, usually this takes longer than you expect, so I'm going to use a fresh torch for this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is hurting.
Damn. I'm freezing.
How far down is this? Well, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to go down there with my amount of fatigue anyway. Would I? Yeah. I think I need to sleep here. So I'm going to start a fire and take a nap. Oh, hang on. You're right, there is a cave over there. How about that tea? I didn't make another hot tea, did I? Oh, I am out of tinders. Unless I want to start burning birch bark, which I do not. Oh my god, you're so bad at this shit. Right, screw it, we're going for the cave. Now I kind of remember this from the map that somebody drew of my creative parkouring when I was here in Trash Canyon before. No, that's not what I selected, game. The lag on the menus in this game is cause for some concern for me. It's left of your current position. I don't like taking this condition damage one bit, but I have a lot of birch bark tea. Hopefully this isn't some bear cave I'm being led into. A bear would kill me. At only half condition, although I do have a well-fed bonus. Hello, hello, hello. Shouldn't be stopping to smell the rose hips, but... How warm is it in here? It's not warm enough. What about at the front bit? Minus 16. Right. Fire. Oh, yeah, crap. I'm out of bits and bobs. Right. Craft. Craft. Tinder plug. Out of these sticks. Watch my condition melt away to the cold. And now... Not the fire log, we need that. And you can't undo making a fire, so if you accidentally use a fire log, bye-bye fire log.
Come on.
Good.
There's life out here.
Coal, help me out. Sticks, do the rest of the work. You just go bye-bye. And we need to sleep here. So I actually need quite a lot of this. The fire log would burn for a long time, but... it's actually a little bit of a concern, isn't it? I do need to sleep for a while. Still, the warmth coming from this thing should be pretty high. I reckon I've got 4 hours that I could sleep here quite easily. I would like to sleep for a lot longer, though, but I don't have the... You know what? Stick on the coal. Stick on the last of my sticks. Grab another stick to stick on. And 5 hours should be fine here. Yeah, this will burn for more than 5 hours. Might even burn for considerably more than 5 hours. Maybe even 6. Yeah, I'll take 6. Chance it on 6. Hell yeah! Could even sleep for a bit longer. And I do quite want to. Another couple hours? I'll sleep for an hour at a time. Good thing we dropped the coal, yeah, Marvin. Good thing, huh? Well, we've run out of things to burn, which is actually of reasonable concern. There wasn't any coal hiding in here, was there? Ooh, well now. I'm gonna want to keep that. Oh, hell yeah. I like this cave already. Coal and more coal. Good time of day, but I think I'll throw you on. Sleep for another 2 hours. There was one more coal, Jake. Really? I must have missed that. But I will check if it's really there. We lost a fair bit of condition of this bedroll. Where was the extra coal? Aha! Well spotted, Eagle Eyes. Jake the Filthy Lucker. What's a lucker? I'm guessing it's someone that gets quite lucky, and I do consider myself To be very lucky. Right, oh my goodness. Feels good having 35 kilo carry capacity and be awake enough to use it. Now let's get down there and see what this gold mine has to offer. Hopefully lots of gold. You know, we gotta tie our shop to the gold economy. That sapling doesn't even remotely interest me. Right, as I said, this is my first time ever being in this mine. So I hope it's all it's cracked up to be. I know that there's a technical backpack and crampons there. That's about all I know. I don't know if there's other goods. I don't know if it's full of coal. I don't know how you leave it. I think it's a one-way in and out. But I also hope this is the only time I come here on this run, because it's quite the investment to get here. Set art, set art. So I just had a thought there when I clicked on the ledge. This game feels like it's the kind of game that has bugs where you suddenly die for unexplained reason. It hasn't happened before. I have heard of it happening before. So I'll come clean. I am doing rolling backups of this save. After every stream, I back up the save just in case. So if that does happen, I'll be doing that. But if we just die because we die, then we gotta live with that. It becomes an outtake, and we try again. I know this is the kind of run that people could get invested in. I'm certainly invested in it, and I'd be invested if I was watching someone. So, ever since I heard that story of somebody doing a stream of their Pokemon run, and it came to light that they were actually cheating behind the scenes for it, I thought, wow, I'd like to give some kind of guarantee for my runs like that, because that must be really demotivating. As a viewer, I mean, you sink a lot of hours into watch something only to discover that it's a sham. No shams on my long dark. we're here for every sandbaggy step of the way, although I never sandbag. Okay, this is all new to me. What am I even looking at here? Where do we go? I should have made more tinder back when I was in the cave, because I only have one. This is the cave. I guess this is the cave, but is there anything else to have around here? It kind of looks like there'd be stuff. Oh, there's a stick. I did use all of my sticks just now. Oh, and another stick. Loaded. Is that a third stick? Oh, baby. It's a good day to be us. I think you missed something below and next to the stream. Well, I'm not missing this hypothermia risk. Oh, hello. A little Tupperware box. This better be good. Yeah, Summit soda. Could be useful for the shop, but it's far more likely I'm just going to drink it. Summit sodas are all over the place indoors. I watched some Nancy Drew yesterday. More like being buried by a dune than a sand. Oh, what is this? It's abso-freaking-lutely nothing. Right, let's get out of this cold. Let's see what this mine is all about. Sorry, all about. We're in Canada after all. Okay, for one, I bet it's really dark in here. Oh, crumbs. I wanted to see if there's anything behind the box, not leave. We didn't warm up in there at all, did we? No, a little bit. A little bit. Feels good being well fed. Feels good being 5 degrees. Feels very good getting coal. Right. This place was hellishly hard to get to, so it better be loaded. A book for our bookshop? Matches. And don't think I don't see that. Little lantern fuel. Come on, guys. This is like Spot the Difference, except you don't have another page to look at. Starting a fire in the fire barrel is tempting just to keep some fire going. Do I want to cook anything while I'm here? Wouldn't mind charcoal, but I can't think of anything to cook. Like the last of my venison, though. This climbing is hungry business. Jake, the gold mine is apparently a tunnel with a one-way exit at the other end. The one-way exit you once saw from the other side in your outer... I didn't see it, though. That's the thing. There we go. Don't mind me. Need a drink. And my drinking bottle sometimes makes squeaky noises. That's not a problem back at home because I have sounds... Is this water? I think it is water. It's going to make my shoes wet. There we go. Let's just walk barefoot through it.
Cold water.
Yeah, I know. Deal with it, Shep. There we go. Not a prob. Good thing you mentioned the water. I didn't see that in the ground, but part of that's because my torches are dying on me. I'm not going to use my lantern here. I think torches are a bit more cost efficient. Although I did just pick up lantern fuel. Eyes peeled, folks. Eyes peeled. Which is a horrible phrase, isn't it? But it is the phrase. I hear some people even say, keep your ears peeled. Now that's messed up. Right, it says water along that way. We've got coal over here. I'm not going to trust people telling me that there's backpacks buried in a wall this time. Hang on, is that a fresh torch or this ruin?
I can use this.
Oh, cool. 100% conditioned torch. Ultra torch. It looks fairly linear from what we've seen so far. Off we go. Just walk through it barefoot. Fortunately, our feet dry instantly, so there's no need to worry about... Is this giving me hypothermic risk or anything? Frostbite was what I meant to say, but don't worry about that. I know I'm not. Sounds awfully crunchy for walking barefoot. I hope our little toes aren't snapping clean off. Hope I'm not just missing loads of cool stuff here. I think I will use the lantern. I just don't want to lose the fire, but we did just find a fresh box of matches, so I shouldn't be too miserly with them. Well, I could sure go for some anything here, though. Yeah. Rotting fish for lantern oil is an option as well. I would like a jerry can to make my life easier with that, though. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, hello. Take it all back. There's a bed. There's crampons. Proper crampons. I'm not sure if we'll use the... Oh, sardines. Candy bar. Technical backpack. Sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles. 5 whole kilos more of carry capacity. Glad I had my good pack with me on this trip. Chest pain. I expected that after the surgery. Hunker down until the storm passes. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, goodbye torch. We will use our lantern. Alright, now I can carry the whole world on my shoulders. 40 carry capacity. Going down a little because I'm tired, but... Oh, our first bit of accelerant. We might save that for the shop. Tinder plug, a can, bit of charcoal. That's good. I think the technical backpack is what people really come here for, but anything else is a welcome bonus. Since it's warm here, I could actually just take a nap. It might actually be a good idea to sleep here. There's no... I mean, we're plenty safe and warm. Yeah, it would be daft not to. Normally I have to use...
Would have thought to look here.
Oh, decent gloves. Our existing ones aren't that decent. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna sleep here for a while, even though it'll take us right into nighttime. So I'll probably turn this off. Oh, we can even see a little bit, which is nice, but probably only because it's daytime. We shall eat this venison. Carbo load up as much as we can. I'm not too worried because the cattails aplenty is the situation when we leave here. I'm not going to eat this moldy stuff. We've made that mistake before. I'll hold on to those and eat them in an emergency. Right, so yeah, let's sleep. Nah, not a great warmth bonus here, but hopefully this place doesn't get too chilly through the night. That'd be awful if it does, but nah, we should be confident. 6 hours sleep, 8 hours sleep. Just sleep until we're fully rested. I know, Salty Tempest. Some people don't like the use of, or my use of carbo loading. Alright, sweet. And the temperature didn't really go down at all. We're fully rested, it's the middle of the night. But with all that water we're drinking and food that we're eating, our load is quite light. Click, click, whoomph. I feel like torches give better light, but the torch's light does degrade nastily. Cattail's the best harvestable yet. Tinder and food. 2 cattails is 1 bag of crisps. And they never degrade either. It's a great find. Carry capacity wise, we're looking really good. Room for 7 kilos, and this is even with a bunch of coal on us. So there was coal in the gold mine, but where's the gold? Why can't I just find some gold ore, or even a gold ingot? That'd be nice. I'm not sure what to expect when coming out of here, though. It's a bit of a concern for me, but I am liking having all this condition. I'd like to have even more condition. Hopefully there's a place to cook on my way out. Can I start a fire here? Bollocks. I should have cooked up some tea before I was looking to leave. Hello, coal. You see coal? You grab coal. Well, I see coal, I grab coal. And there's our tech... Wait, where's the technical backpack? I thought it would show as something that I have equipped, but apparently not. Hopefully it's not something that degrades and dies. I think I read that it does not, but that could be wishful thinking. I do a lot of that in my life. Yeah, something's got to kickstart the Canadian economy once we're done here. And it's going to be us. Is that a stone? Can I have that stone? Find a stone, pick it up. All run long, you'll have good luck. Well, it's pretty cold here. I'm wondering if I do want to get moving whilst I am here. I mean, I'd really rather have some nice cups of tea and stuff, but it's clear, I suppose. We should take advantage of that. And we're well rested, and we're probably going to need to get the heckle out of here. Alright, so what's my bearings here? How did I even get here? I think I need to go back down this way, but I'm not all that sure. Let me consider. I think I came staggering out of here, and I will want to go down here and then down another rope, and I'll be back pretty much where I came from. Or I could climb up that rope from hell again, but I don't think I want to climb up the rope from hell again. Don't forget to equip your crampons. Do I even really want them equipped? I guess they're lighter when equipped than not. Rope climbing drains less stamina. Oh, well, that is pretty good. Sure footing get. Up is not an option. You took the last rope. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. Holy moly, what a difference that makes in the stamina. Although maybe it's because I'm going down. Yeah, I'm not looking to do a cartographer run here, so I'm not fussed about mapping out. Ooh, the stuff I left is down here. Everything coming up Millhouse. What did I leave here? Crappy torch, coal, coal, nice. Is that a corpse? No, it's a fireplace. I remember leaving it behind. You know, it's already tempting to make a fire. Didn't I pass by a corpse on the way here and said I will pass up this opportunity? No. I think I actually harvested the corpse up here, didn't I? Yep, that meat didn't miraculously regrow. Feels like minus 18. We're losing heat like crazy out here, so I will need a fire started. And I will start a fire, but probably once we come down the next rope.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, quit your bloody moaning. That's pretty good, but I want to leave this place now. Ooh, more crap that I left behind. Actual water, even my beloved stones are here. Right, should be safe from wind over here.
Too cold to think.
Well, the wind isn't blowing in that direction then. Are we safe from the wind over here? There we go. Right, don't want to take cold damage. Not at all. So I'm going to light you up. And we're going to use our tinder plugs. Sure, no, not the fire. Not the fire thingamajigger. Yeah, this game's sound design is phenomenally good.
Come on.
So I'm going to take the other exit out of Timberwolf Mountain so that I can go and harvest loads and loads of cattails on the way out. But also warm up a bit here. Do I want to warm up so much that I'm willing to... Yeah, I think I actually will sleep here for a bit. That means a bit of coal, a bit of firewood, and hope that wind doesn't miraculously kick up through the night. Feels like -3, -2, -1. I'm just going to sleep 1 hour at a time. There's no real incentive for me to sleep for longer because my condition is quite good. Should be boiling water actually if I'm doing this for 1 hour at a time. It's a great use of 1 hour times. Water, cha-ching, water, cha-ching, 1 hour, cha-ching. You're carrying like 5 liters already? Yes, and I can always just drop it. But right now I have the carry capacity, so I don't see any good reason not to just be making it while I can. Melt snow, maybe just shove on a couple more, or a bit of reclaimed wood actually. Sleep for another hour. And then once we're all awake from this, probably make our exit. Well, not before I cook up some birch bark. I love birch bark. While that is going, satiate my thirst with all that water I've been making. And I didn't have 5 liters, I had 3 there. You come with me. I need to prepare more birch bark. Don't want to lose well fed, but I'm not drowning in food here. No, not that. Cook birch bark. Cook birch bark. Just in case it comes to it, I'm going to make another bunch of tinder plugs. I cannot believe I had to burn through so many cattails, but I did. Prepare birch bark. You're going to need a bow and better clothing, otherwise you'll remain a sorry nomad. Yeah, we have the makings for a bow, sort of. I'm still going to want more maple. Do I want to prepare another cup of coffee? I've been cooking quite a lot of coffee lately. Or rather, I've been consuming quite a lot of coffee lately. Come with me, come with me. Cook birch bark, cook birch bark. Condition is looking great. Well fed, sure footing. Nice and warm next to this fire. Morning's on its way. Cook more birch bark. Fire is gonna die on me real soon. Take. Do I want to sleep here for a little bit longer, like another hour or so? I don't think I do. Carry capacity is looking quite high. Cook up this rose hip and make sure this birch bark is good and warm. Ready in a few minutes. Throw another stick. Heavens knows we have plenty of sticks. Throwing a stick. Heavens knows we have plenty of sticks. Oh, I forgot to harvest some of my crappy torches, which is something I wanted to do. Will there be a weekly one-shot this Sunday? Almost certainly not. I'm going to be exploring the area around Biwa. Right, these torches are heavy, but sticks are relatively light, so turn torches into sticks. It's a good use of time. And it's barely any time, it's just 2 minutes. And by campfire standards, it's only about 1 minute, because of it's so cold we get the bonus on how long this campfire goes. Something I didn't know about, and I had to look up last night. I can do one more. I'm going to grab a torch, grab my teas, and get going. Too late in the night to have to care about an aurora, at least. Come with me, and let's go. So we just came down. Oh, hang on, I need my bearings. There's a drop down to my left, I think, which is where I've died several times before. So let's do our best not to drop down there. But I do want to, relatively speaking, hug the left, I think. And then that'll get me down to the angler's den, which I cannot enter. But there are cattails a million around it, and I want those cattails. I don't stink, so I won't attract too much unwanted attention. Or so the plan goes. You can see I have a significant red chunk on my red running bar, courtesy of the crampons now, but I don't think they lower my movement speed at all. Just my get out of dodge speed. How cold is it? And we're a little hungry here. If we find an opportunity to get some good food, we should take that good food. Even if that food is birch bark, and even if that food is rabbits. And that birch bark's always coming in clutch for me, thank you. We're going to keep the fire, because I know that there are plenty of nasty animals that want a piece of me. Because well, I've been in Trash Canyon plenty of times. Do I hear a moose? I heard something that I don't often hear, and if that happens, I assume it's a moose. Let's get up to high ground so we can have a better view. Crampons should make it less likely that we break our sorry little legs. That's not a moose, that's just a deer. But I can't hunt it. Well, that's a relief. I did not want to run into a moose here. I hear there's a way to tell if there's a moose in the area by looking at the trees. They leave moose markings, but I don't really know how to tell that. Also, we're getting cold already. Where's our birch bark tea? Our lovely hot one. Glug, glug, glug. Get condition, get warmth, get calories, get satiated. Did I come through this way? I don't think I did. I was hugging another direction than this. The news says we'll have good weather this weekend. I hope your exploring will go well. I hope so too. But even if it doesn't go well, that's the magic of having a relatively unplanned vacation. You don't know what you're going to run into, so it's pretty hard to come away and think, well, that was a bust. At least that's how I see it. I've wandered around too much and kind of lost my bearings. Do I want to go this way? I don't know. I'm not sure I do, but I'm going this way anyway. Jesus, we get so cold so quickly, it's unreal. Also, we will have nice weather. Are you here as well? Karanha? Because I'm hearing there's a whole lot of snow going on around Japan. Well, not in Hokkaido. I'm not getting crushed under the stuff. I forget, how long are you planning on being here? I don't know. It was a one-way ticket. I'll figure that out as things go. Right, at least I could survive a wolf attack.
I can feel my feet.
Maybe even an anything attack. Man, we are getting real cold real fast. Where's that rose hip stuff that I warmed up? There we go. Chug that just to warm up, nothing else. Man, rose hips give quite a lot of warmth. I swear they give more than the other drinks. I know where I am. I've spawned here before. I've spawned right up on that thing. That does, however, mean that I know there's going to be wolves abound. But I know where the angler den is, and I know where to leave. Get the hell out of here. Sadly, this place is infested with wolves. Oh dear. Yeah. Infested with wolves. I'm a little worried about this, because I can't go running into the angler's cabin. Going along this way because there's a place I can start a shielded fire, which I rather like. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Shielded as in it's not going to be blown out by wind. Jeez, is it wolf o'clock tonight? King Haim! Gotta run a bit. Now there should also be a tin here. Oh yeah, give me some of that. And yeah, let's just get a nice bit of fire going here, shall we? Ooh, I don't know if these fires coy wolves. I hope they do. I live more towards the north. I was looking forward for snow today. Cold and rain. I certainly got cold and rain. And this place I'm staying in has negative insulation. It's really cold indoors. Right. There we go. Get out of here. Chuck on a bit of coal. Oh, I got a lot of coal. That's nice. Chuck on reclaimed wood, because I don't like reclaimed wood that much. This should give us a good bit of heat. And consider if I want to cook anything. What do I have in terms of food, anyway? I'm just going to eat these cattail stalks. I'm going to be finding plenty of cattails where I'm going. And, you know it. I cook some water. I know, it's very loud here, and I'm committing to staying here for a little bit, but I do want to warm up. Add some sticks, because we'll find you plenty of that. Maybe even another bit of coal. I have so much of it, why not just warm up? And while that is happening, I can harvest some items, like you. Cheers, Franconian. 50 whole months. You're such an old man. How are you not dead by now? Oh, don't think I hit mute there in time, but it was said with love. Let's get you refueled. Old age! Spiteful enough to stay alive, no doubt. Right, warming up nicely. I am a little tight on food. Wish I was less tight on food. Not enough to eat that mouldy chocolate bar, though. I want to bring some of this back to the shop if I can. What else can we do here? There are rose hips to prepare. Anything to pass time and warm up here is good, and I can carry a whole lot more torches, which is nice. Always with the birch bark. Yeah, wow, I think I put too much fuel on this thing. It's a little tempting to sleep. I don't know if you're safe sleeping next to a fire barrel, but I would feel safe next to this fire barrel. Just get my sleep back up, wait until it's daytime so I can see a bit better, and hope to hell that a storm doesn't whip up. Would be nice. How's Japan so far? I'm enjoying Japan. So far, though, it hasn't won me over in terms of a place to live in. But I haven't been here long enough to make a good enough call on that. Then again, when I was at Balaton, it was pretty much love at first sight. That's wind picking up. Fortunately, this fire is windproof, so camping next to it's not too bad a thing. The question is how long this wind is going to stay here. I don't know if I can cower behind the fire barrel. I can't. I can cower behind those. This is me being windproof. Oh, that's quite funny, but also quite tragic. Right, well, I guess I will try my luck at sleeping here. The fire barrel cannot be blown out, and hopefully I don't get nibbled in my sleep. And we don't get a lot of condition back just sleeping 1 hour at a time. But as long as this fire barrel protects us from the elements, I'm sure we'll be okay. If I go here... Yeah, no wind chill whatsoever. Give me more sleep, please. Man, wind aside, this is lovely. The food situation a little less so, but I can pick a million cattails on the way out of here. Believe it or not, I want more water. I've gone mad with power with 40 kilos carry capacity, and believe it or not, we can get it up to 45 if I kill a moose. As if that'll ever happen. And because we're sleeping so much, it's not using up a lot of our calories.
Looks like I survived another night.
Yes, you did, Shepherd. Yes, you did. I don't like the idea of traveling in this because it's almost certainly going to blow out my torch, but I think I kind of have to. I know, you could heat up all of your teas by just dropping them around this and enjoying the heat of the stuff, but I don't want to. Simple answer, don't want to do it. It's a lot of work to drop it all and pick it all back up. Makes it easier menuing down the line, but I don't have a big problem trying to find the right ones from the menu. Oh, we should check and see if this blows out my fire. It's actually a significant problem if it does, but... oh, yeah, it doesn't seem to be that bad, does it? I mean, sure, the wind is chilly. The wind is very chilly. But if our fires can hold, then that's good. And torch blows. Do I have any other torches that blow that I should have gotten rid of ages ago? That one kind of sucks. Alright. Is there a... I thought I heard a wolf there, perhaps not. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. You are also quite bad. You're good. You're pretty bad. Oh, you're good. And last one, no matter how much you suck, you come with me. Hey, you're quite good. Right, as long as and it's daytime, so this shouldn't muck up like it did before. As long as I follow the iced up marshy path here, picking cattails as I go, this should lead me out of timber, wolf. It's not difficult, but I'm a man that can get lost in his own bleeding garden. So don't put it past me to somehow lose my direction here. If this blows out, I have a flare. But one flare is not going to get me all the way out of Trash Canyon. And we do have Timber Wolf Mountain to get through once we're done with this as well. But don't worry, there's no timber wolves there. It was established by a man called T. Wolf. Okay, we are getting very cold very fast. I already want to drink my birchy barky. There we go. I don't think I'll have a problem actually running through this area. There we go, at least we're not going to lose so much heat with that bonus kicking in. I see sticks, I grab sticks. And we clop, clop, clop with our crampons on. We want every cattail we can see, but we don't want to go too far away from our route to go and grab them. So I'm not going to be doubling back or anything to get them. Sticks are always worth one's time. Memento box. I don't have the key. I don't know where the key is. This Angler's Den is amazing if you spawn in Trash Canyon here because it has matches. It has a lot of stuff. You can be safe in there, you can cook in there, light up. Oh, it's such a good place. And we can't have any of it because we're playing Outerloper. There's an exception. I could go in there and loot it, and the stuff I take there, I only take to the shop. So, in that respect, going indoors becomes a burden rather than anything useful, because we can't use anything, we can't rest inside it, we can't tear down the curtains to repair our sleeping bag or anything like that. But let's say I wanted to find just goods for the supermarket. I could go in there and grab a tin of sardines and a can of juice and some painkillers if those were in there. Not allowed to use them. I have to bring them back to the shop. The reason I'm doing the shopkeeper part of this run is because I wanted a definite end point for it. Because this is a game that doesn't really have an end point. You just play until you die. And you can survive indefinitely. People survived thousands of days in this game. I have no intention of joining them. Holy cribbins, right. Let's hope that tea of ours is still good to drink. Hot? Great. Drink up. Our bladder is bursting, but we must warm up. Alright, pick up the pace. We've got places to be. And rose hips to eat on the way out. By the way, do I still have that copy of Frozen Angler? Because I could take shelter in the... No, I don't want to pass time doing that. I do want to go in that direction, though. But I want these as well. Speaking of maps, Jake, I forgot to warn you about rarely... Up is rarely north on Japanese maps. What? You're talking crazy, Ninjin. You've been away from European languages for too long. You've gone mad. Okay, where the heck am I? I managed to get a little sidetracked there. I think that river takes me up to somewhere I don't want to be. But I also don't want to be near those wolves. Well, I don't think I have much of a choice.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Come here, see the fire, be cowed by the fire, and run. And this thing's about to die on me, so... I might just tank a bit of hypothermic damage moving through here for a bit. Mostly just to get free of these bloody dogs that won't leave me be. I trust it'll make sense, and... The man speaks in riddles. It's as if he knows I'm planning on doing a fake out to Nancy Drew. But, Don't tell the irregulars that.
Oh, warming up again.
A bit windy for starting fires, but... Is there a cave? Is that a cave? There we go. Should warm up a little bit in this crappy little pouchy bit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Away you go, Fido. Away you go. This ain't a place for you. This is a place for ME. Mass Effect. Well, anyone that can look up into the sky should have a good compass, Shiro. Would you sod off? Yes, torch blows. Right, a bit of coal, a few sticks, warm up a touch. I'm getting a tad hungry. Carbo loading time on cattails, methinks. Because they're weighing me down, and food in your stomach doesn't actually weigh. Also, if I'm doing that, I should... Yep, I should. I should make some water. There's never a time when you don't want more water. Still doesn't feel that warm. Have a few more sticks, just not my precious fire log. That fire log is going to be the piece de resistance of our store. Right, we're even speaking French because we're in Canada. I got one cup of tea left in my jar here. Not tea, coffee. I'm sure the dog did want to cuddle. I'd have a very hard time dealing with that kind of survival situation because I'm not sure I could bring myself to hurt a dog. But a girl I know died because of that. She got mauled to death, and well, they skimped on the details, but I'm pretty sure she couldn't bring herself to hurt the animals. She had too kind a heart for that. Well, I'm sure the animals had a good nibble on that as well. Right. We carbo loaded a bit. I don't want to fully fill up my belly in case we find a good opportunity to eat some venison on the way back. Even so, what can we do with our time? There are always rose hips to make, especially since any time that we're here is time that we're warming up. That was a friend of mine. I got that right. Alright, how heavy are we? Pretty heavy, but not too bad, thanks to backpack and well fed. And we are warming up something fierce. I don't want to waste this good time of day. We need to get a move on. I look forward to the day where I have better clothes on so I don't constantly hemorrhage heat. But that day is not today. It won't be too long before we have to take a trip back to... Hang on, where's my angling book? I could have sworn I found an angling book. I did, right? Maybe I didn't take it with me. But I'm sure I found an angling book in the little fishing cabin in Timberwolf. We're going back out that way anyway, but... Huh, I'll have to double check. I think no, I did not. I am certain I found a book out there. Oh well, what do I know? Let's prepare some rosehip tea while we're here. Got loads of birch bark tea, and I'll be drinking even more when I get out of here. Otherwise, there's nothing really to make. And I don't have any cloth to tend to any of my items, do I? Take this if I wanted to repair it. No cloth. Nothing to tear apart for cloth either, apart from this raggedy sweatshirt. And I would actually like to drop that off in the store, because we need to amass some clothes to the store. Then again, that might be a poor idea. I'm assuming that's not warmer than what I have. Yeah, I'm gonna ravage that for its items. Action, harvest, 10 minutes, give me the cloth. And we'll use the cloth to make something that we have better. Probably one of our leggings. Because whilst we can find a lot of other stuff, these leggings are probably going to be ours for the rest of the game. So 30 minutes to repair. Well, let's not burn our stuff. Let's instead, of course, make more water. Drink some of that water while we're at it. Get repairing, don't let me down. Good, good. Ah, oh, bollocks. 70% chance of success. It does not feel like it. Is it getting worse out there? Let's see if torch blows out or not. It's a little windy, but I don't think it's blow out your torch windy, which is good because we just found a good torch there. Once this water is good, we will continue on our merry way. With a hot birch bark and rosehip tea by our side, of course. Timberwolf Mountain has a lot of containers with clothes if you have a hacksaw. We do, and it's not unthinkable that we go for the summit on our way back. Because there's a lot of good stuff to be had there. The question is if we can carry it all back. I'm sure we could make the effort. But I have a lot of stuff I want to bring back. It might not be worth going to the summit, actually. It might be better to head back, and then we can come back for the summit another day, because I want to drop all my stuff off at the store. Especially my maple sapling to cure, and if we can find more, that's all the better. And then the next time we get back to the store, we should be able to make the bow. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, that's how we'll do it. I want my birch bark tea, which I will drink immediately. I want a cup of rosehip tea. And we'll warm you up as well. You know, for 50 days, the weather just gets worse and worse. So you're meant to be spending those 50 days getting more and more powerful. Clothes-wise, we have not. The double toque is nice. But since we can't go indoors, we can't get a lot of cloth to repair our clothing or generally find good clothing. Which is bad for us. Right, just chug the birch bark, get the warming up bonus, get the condition back, get our stuff, and then get going. With torches, of course, because I like torches. Unless I'm very close to being over-encumbered. A little, but not a lot. Ooh, especially when we've got good torches like this. How does your shop mechanic work? Do you drop something off and then take something else? I have a shopping list. In fact, if you check the title of the stream, you should be able to see my shopping list if you follow the link there. I know it's a masked bit.ly link, but don't worry. I am not going to entirely use your... Oh, crap, I just wasted a match. Ugh. Yeah, well, what can you do? I was trying to pick something up, but the game said, oh, do you want to use a match instantly and activate your torch? I did not. That's what happened. So, it's pure roleplay. There's no mechanical thing that I'm doing in the game. It's just when I find goods, I'm going to drop them off in the store. And by the end of the run, I want to have a store that's full of goods, and it looks like I'm a shop ready for business. That's all there is to it. Rose hips left to right, left to right, left to right. I see them on left and right, so we'll go for both. Not rose hips, cattails. They're just fairly common water reeds. And they're not edible, but don't you think they ought to be? Deep down, we all want bite. Maybe I do have a bit too much water here by now. There we go, just give myself a bit more carry capacity. Well, the wind has really picked up, but I'm surprised it's not blowing out my torch. If it does, oh, I'm almost certain this is going to blow out my torch. I just hope there aren't wolves ready to nibble on me to take advantage of that. How do I get down from here? That'll do. Sticks will always do. I can't believe my torch is holding. This wind is pretty severe and it's still going strong. I guess the torches are allied to me because they know my take on the wood economy. Lady Kicks is coming. Oh, Jesus, wolf o'clock. Right, well, let's really hope this torch doesn't blow out. Let's go somewhere that's sheltered from wind just in case. And we will kindly parley with this guy and say, "Oi, Fido, get!" And off he goes. Torch was on its last legs, so we just chain the Olympic flame and keep moving. Follow the water. It will eventually take us to the worst looking fishing hut you've ever seen. Definitely an undeniably outer-loping fishing hut that we're heading towards. Fear it, and while we're at it, I really want that hot cup of tea, because we're really cooling down out here. Lady Q is fine. You make your name, you live by your name. At least you don't have X_X. 1337. Come on, we've all made some cringe names in our times. I try not to think of or speak some of the names I made when signing up for websites in early days of browsing. Double X Slayer XX, and your password is Hunter2. Right, I know I should be following this, but I really want to take the shortcut just through the ground here, but there are cattails by the water, and I need cattails because I'm hungry. But there are sticks here. Can't eat sticks, but I can chew on them, which is very unpleasant. HD Cyclone says I still have mine. What was that password? All I heard was a censorship bleep. Yeah, if you say your password out loud on Twitch, they have built-in password protection, and it will just bleep what you say. Cool trick. Be sure to tell all your favorite streamers that. Since I don't think I'll be returning to Trash Canyon in a hurry, I am grabbing all the cattails I can.
Fingers feel numb.
Right, and this torch is on its last legs, so chain the Olympic flame. Jeez, I've seen some players at this point, and they're just taking no heat damage whatsoever. I don't know how they do it. Like, where are they finding the clothes? Haven't even had enough time to make a bow and get deer pants and wolf pelts and whatnot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You cannot. Also, there's our... I think that's it. Yeah, there's our absolute bomb shelter of a fishing hut. I'm going to squat down there and get some heat back. I'm going to leg it because we're getting a bit chilly. Look at... Yeah, this is more of an Outerloper place, isn't it? Climb start at the bottom. Okay, where is this? Don't know, don't care. But I do know that I want my fire here. Cattail, stick, go. Yeah, can't wait for the Outerloper purists to tell me that I can't stay here. You said it, Shepard. I just don't want to accidentally use my fire log. That thing is gonna look so good in my store. I shouldn't say things like that. That's how you end up dying on your way.
Come on.
That's good. Torch is not, though, so away it goes. Bung on a bit of coal to warm up. Do we want to cook anything on it while we're here? I got plenty of water. I guess I want you to warm up and... yeah, we are a bit overburdened now, aren't we? Yeah, restore condition is going away, but man, it feels good to finally have our condition back. It was looking a bit ropey for a while, wasn't it? I don't feel very warm. It is tempting to chuck another bit of coal on. We did leave a lot of coal behind, so... I think I will, just to warm up very quickly. And on top of that, if I ever come back here and I'm in a pinch... I think I'm actually going to leave myself a couple bits of coal just in case I get here and I'm dying. Where's my coal? Should be at the top of the list. C for coal. There we go. It always passes me by. There you go. Here's a couple bits of coal. Lack of sprain wrist is nice as well. Actually, keep those away for now. Hot, cold. Do I want to sleep here for a wee bit? It's a good time of day. But it might be really nice just to get a couple hours of kip. Add a stick just in case this somehow doesn't get the outdoor bonus for it. How long have you been playing The Long Dark? I only picked the game up a few weeks ago. But man, it's so good. Unless you mean this run here. We've been going for... Oh, we're on day 12. Nice. Nice and warmed up, a little bit more rested. It's an excellent time of day. But I still want my teas, so I'm going to drop you and drop the rose hip. $14 and 50 minutes. What you really? That's not too bad, I suppose. Meanwhile, I will grab myself a stick because I love the sticks. This might be overkill in the torches. They are good torches as well. So I'm going to stop grabbing them for ages. I've been playing for 6 years! Good lord, that must be a hell of a run. I get it, you probably don't mean in one go. But I do. Right, 21 minutes. I want to see if this does get the outdoor bonus, so let's make rose hips and we'll see if it has 5 minutes left or more. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's too warm to care. Take a stick. Drink my birch bark for even more warmth and condition. And we'll drink this on our way, but we're not far from the exit. We'll be back in Timberwolf before you know it. Come to me, really crappy torch. And let's keep going. Hello, cattails. Oh, those are cattails. How am I running? We rested up a bit. I had to take my bedroll, right? Yeah, good. Does this half-broken camp count as a shelter? No. No, it does not. It doesn't even have a roof. Some things that do have a roof I'm counting as okay for Outerloper. That one is definitely fine. Saw you taking shelter under a dead tree. Does that count for Outerloper? Saw you stick your hand inside a dead bear. Does that count for Outerloper? Oh, jeez. What was that noise? What the hell was that noise? I hope it was my stomach. But I'm always concerned that I'm running into moose territory. That's not a moose. And in fact, if there are any wolves nearby... Is that a wolf over there? Or is it a tree stump? Looks like a tree stump. Actually, it's deer o'clock around here. That's a shame. Would have been nice to spook these guys into a wolf and get some free dinner. Anyway, follow the water. Or follow the ice. And we will make our way out of here. Oh, nice. It's not that cold at all. With the bonus of our fire and the warmth in our belly, we should be able to get out of here no problem. I'm slightly overweight. I have a lot of water, so bye-bye water. Just want to walk a bit better. You're playing inside the game, right? Doesn't count for Outerloper. Oh, snap. Too busy laughing at Outerloper jokes. Almost wasted a match. Keeping the Olympic flame. Actually, if the fire went out, I wouldn't have bothered to keep carrying it. Biggest reason I'm carrying it is to enjoy the... Hang on. Am I going the right way? This is starting to feel like it's turning back around. I am really bad for turning in circles when trying to navigate. How heavy is a stick anyway? It's just a little bit of strain risk. We'll be fine. Besides, I want more cattails. The clever thing would actually be to eat a lot of cattails to alleviate some weight, but I live in hope that we're going to find some meat. Didn't you run a game mode where you need to run from a monster long ago? Yes, I did. Ah, damn. I really wish I had the deer here to get these wolves to go and fight for me, because then I could get loads of meat, but with all these cattails, food won't be a problem for a while. Oh yeah, you want some Fido? Come on then. I like this game a lot, but the way you handle animals is incredibly stupid. So yeah, cooking level 5 is amazing because you're never going to get food poisoning off of cooked meat, even if it's completely ruined. Even if you've let it sit on the floor for weeks on end, you can still eat it and not get sick. But the biggest spoon, I think, is not getting the parasite possibility off of predator meat. So suddenly wolves and bears become walking canteens for you. Aurora animals are afraid of being shot in the face, actually. And I don't mean, haha, they die. I mean, they can catch fire and leg it from being shot in the face by a flare gun. I don't know if that applies to a bow shot or not. Probably not. I've had plenty of wolves just ignore my bow shot and chew on me. Cooking level 5 requires cooking, I think, 200 or 350 meals and cups of tea, or any combination thereof. Oh, hello. Tupperware box with my name on it. This is definitely too many cattail tops. Ah, it's a shame.
Might have to drop some gear.
You'll be fine, chap. Our tea went cold, so not going to be enjoying that. And I think we just follow this way up to get back to Timberwolf. Not nearly as many Timberwolves as advertised. So, because I have so much stuff I want to drop off in the shop already, I'm not going to go to the summit. We're going to save that for a later expedition. We're certainly going to want to go up there. It is an excellent place for outerloping. But one particular reason I don't think I want to go up there is that I don't have the hatchet. Not the hatchet, the... Yeah, I do mean the hatchet, actually. The improvised hatchet is really good for smashing up crates. But I don't have one, so going up there and breaking up the crates which hide the items would take quite a lot of time and calories. Not to mention the stuff I grab. How am I meant to get it back when I'm already so overburdened? Ah, that's right, I'm a full-time streamer. It's never not going to feel weird to say that, but it is true. Still cold here. Right, I need to get my bearings. Where am I and what am I doing? There was a corpse that I left behind here. If I come out, take a left and hug left, there's going to be a nice load of meat for me to chew on. Perhaps even 2 of them. And I think that's worth my time just to fill up my belly. And there was a cave that I left behind. Might be a bit of an expedition to go there, but I think it's worth it. Especially since night is coming. So yeah, I think I'll take shelter in that cave before leaving. And I want to go to the ice fishing hut on my way out of the area as well. Feels like -7. We might be able to get to the first corpse at least. One can hope. There was a moose in the area though. I could survive a moose attack. I don't want to have to though, because broken ribs, whilst I've never experienced it in the game, I've read about it and it sounds like a whole heap of ass and chips. I don't think you can climb at all. Running is severely impacted. Your stamina drains all the time. It's just going to be very, very bad for an Outerloper run. Because we can't exactly spare the resources to just shavawa indoors for a bit. Also, speaking of shavanawa, I am going to stop and just light a fire to warm up a touch. We're so many cattails. I got to drop these off somewhere. Cattail heads are wearing me down, and there's no need for me to carry them. Once I hit fire starting level 3, we don't need tinder anymore whatsoever. And cattails are not something that I plan on stocking lots of in my store. It would just be a bit hideous. So, we're going to start this. Say bye to you. How cold is it? It's not very cold at all. I think sticks will do fine. Just a bunch of sticks. Cook up some racial tea. Cook up some birch bark tea so I can get myself all the way up on my condition restore. Actually, the next sleep I take will probably keep me fine, so forget the birch bark tea. Let's just keep the racial tea going. And was there anything else I wanted to do while I was here? I mean, making more ingredients for tea is always nice. No, there's no one to actually sell to. It's not a mechanical thing I'm doing. It's just a goal. I like my campaigns, all my campaigns that I do, to have goals. 3 kilos of cattail heads, right. Say goodbye to almost all of those, thanks. I like it. Right, I'm just going to chug one of these. Sounds like the wind is picking up though. I should get to my cave. My cave of wonder. If I get a good torch, I'll keep it. If it's a crummy torch, I'll chuck it. Otherwise, that's being picky for a torch. That's being really picky for a torch. Come on, man. Some people dream of getting torches these good. There we go. Spraying risk is gone at least. I don't want to go down that way. Well, I kind of do. There is a goodie there. Should I go and get it now? Ooh, no. No, let's not get greedy. We already have a lot of things. Although, I know that way. It's a cave that saved me on previous runs. Jeez, I am tempted, but no. Let's. I mean, dusk is coming, and there is a moose around here. Actually, it's a good thing to remember. The moose is here, so when we get to the point of wanting to hunt the moose, we're gonna want to come this way. I also got to remember I got to spend some time cooking up meat that I'm hacking off of things. Always feels good to walk up a hill. Gaining verticality can be a pain in this game, and it's easy to lose, but just walking up, especially when you don't have risk of breaking your delicate Canadian pink wafer ankles, it just feels good. Games with good verticality feel great, but they're hard to come by. A game that in particular comes to mind is Freedom Wars, which was pretty much a Monster Hunter clone for the PlayStation Vita. Yeah, I think it was Vita. I think it later came to PC, so if you want to enjoy it on the superior gaming experience, then grab it there. The game was fun. A massive grind, though. But, you know, it's a Monster Hunter clone. What are you expecting? Yeah, I'll sell to all comers. Unfortunately, there are no comers. I believe something on the roadmap for this year on Long Dark Development is adding a trader. Now, I think that would be a detriment to the game, but I would rather experience it first than decry it. This is not the right way, am I? Where is this? I was meant to just hug left, and I've ended up Well, we'll see what's up here. Crows, for one. Hey, sticks! It was absolutely worth it. Even more sticks, wow. Like my birthday every day up here. Crows, but I think they're just crows that are running away for ambience. Oh, millions of sticks. Reminds me of my favorite bookstore in America, Books A Million. Okay, jokes aside. That wasn't a joke about Books A Million, I do love that store. What the heck is up here? Nice thing about this game is that... there's another match just wasted. I wish it would wait until you actually light the match before it light the torch before it expends the match. These context-sensitive buttons could be a pain in the butt to use. Also, I am getting quite cold. Where's that tea of mine? Hot racial tea. Well, warm racial tea. See, I'm hearing some cawing. Is there figuratively anything here? Well, there's the corpse I left behind, so I could at least go that way, but surely there's something up here. I come up here for nothing. Or did I? It's getting late. I really don't have the liberty to just explore this. Ah, there's the tree thing that I went across, so those must be the crows for the corpse that I left behind. Alright, well, this was fun, but all we found were sticks. I'm heading down. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a great view. For once, let's make use of that. For once in our sorry lives, let's charcoal.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
There we go. That'll make some people happy, but not me. Just having body temperature up is not enough to get rid of the frostbite risk. You've got to have your ambient temperature be high enough. Right, the crampons I think are saving our delicate little Canadian ankles and wrists. But this is a waste of verticality that I ain't. There must have been something up there, but I didn't have the patience to be wandering around for ages trying to find it. There's apparently a cedar limb up there. Well, lucky me, but there's the corpse that I'm after. I want its meat, and I want to go back to that cave that's up there as well. I don't know if I left anything behind, but it'll be a nice place to spend the night.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, there must be a way to quietly drop your torch, but I don't know how. If anybody does know how, I'd love to hear it. Ooh, we're gonna love coming here. 15 minutes well spent. Which direction was I going?
I need to drop something.
How about you drop that attitude? I think generally this direction. I'll find a busted up tree, go across it and find the cave. Getting a bit chilly, but I won't worry about that too much just yet. Oh, not when there are sticks to be had. Not when there's old man beard to be had. Come on. Never know when I'm going to run into an infection that I need to cure.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, jeez. Nothing but complaints out of this man. Right, I am aware I'm just going back deeper into Timberwolf here, but I want to take a rest in the cave for the night, and I want to eat this meat. In fact, I should run. Cold is killing me, so stay warm with that. Eyes peeled for another corpse. I thought I passed a second one when I came by, but I'm not hearing crows. Oh, there we go. And that must mean the cave is nearby? No, I think cave was a little bit further on. I'll set down a little... How cold is it? -12. I'll set down you. I'll stick one bit of coal on you, and that'll keep me warm whilst I hack away at this body. I'm not going to cook the meat here. I'm going to wait till I'm in the cave for that.
Come on, come on. Are you serious?
It's not that bad, man. It's not like we're dying of... Oh, wait, we are. Get a move on. You don't get experience for failed fires, sadly. Only fires that you successfully start. But getting to level 3 would mean no longer ever needing to carry tinder on me. It just becomes useless.
Well,
So just shove on a bit of coal, maybe a few sticks for the hell of it, and that will warm me up. And then I will just hack all this off. There we go, getting the warmth back. Do not want to lose well fed, so let's be careful about that. There's something to be said for grabbing the hide and even the guts. So I'm going to add these sticks on. I'm going to... 900 calories. Actually, we should have some smaller ones, right? Yeah, 400 calorie one. 600 calorie one. That should be fine. Let's grab that hide with our bare hand. Oh, you need to be unfrozen for that, don't you? In that case, let's hack out the guts for an hour. These won't burn in an hour, will they? Oh, they might. One bit of gut then. Oh crap! I didn't eat. I didn't eat. Oh boy! Eat. I do not want to lose well fed. I'd have to invest a bunch of time in getting it back. Tasty moldy venison. Freshly cooked though. 51 minutes, 51 minutes. Unfrozen though, so with our bare hands we'll tear your skin off. That's good stuff. It's almost ready, but it won't burn if I just hack the guts out with a hacksaw. Well, it's starting to burn, but it won't burn entirely. See? It's well done, but we can handle a bit of well done meat. And just like that, we filled our bellies. We didn't need to draw into the cattail reserve. You know, I've only got 60 of them. I can't just waste those things. Nothing left to harvest on you. It's quite late at night. Let's grab any torch that's a good torch. And then go back and take shelter in the cave. Well, all these torches suck mightily. What do you think about survival saves being voided with the next update? Wait, I thought they were already voided. When's the next update? I don't want to lose my save. Well, that's fine. This will surely not last so long that we go into that territory. Little rabbit over there, but we're not going to ravage the rabbit, and we're even going to leave these tea ingredients, because if there's one thing we have a lot of right now, it's tea. Yeah, I thought they already did their update that ruins save games. What's with their lack of keeping your save games alive? That's not very nice. It was something we actually treasured quite highly in Paradox. We didn't always succeed. Sometimes we did things that were just like, okay, we cannot reasonably maintain saves for this. But it was always a painful thing to do, and we would always try to avoid it. But in this game, they hate the mods. They hate your save games. There's no end to the hate. Spread love, not hate. Okay. Our fire is still here. So, yeah, it's pretty damn cold, but that's alright. Yeah, I'll take the charcoal, why not? Cattail head, stick. Let's go. And we're actually going to have a review of our character while we're here. And warming up. I want to check how our skills are doing. Quick inventory. And just generally feel good about the progress we've made.
This gear. That did it.
That certainly did do it. Now, a bit of coal. Slam on that firewood, because we need this fire going for a while. Not the fire log. We like the fire log. Bunch of sticks. That fire's going to last us for ages. Half cured. Ooh, now this is rather nice, isn't it? When we eventually come back here, surely this will all be good for us. I'm tempted to take this one with me. Drop it. I think I will... Wait. When did I have this meat here? I think I dropped it just now, actually. Is it a... Oh, we timed this well. We timed this very well. Gonna leave that out there to stay good. I would not have wanted to be traveling back in an Aurora. Those Aurora wolves would tear me a new one. Right. Drop that so it starts curing as well. Yeah, even though we're going to stink, I think I do want to start taking the stuff back with me. The Aurora makes wolves. It makes them not fear you at all. And you want wolves to fear you. You want them to go away. Not drowning in water right now, but I will drink this and we'll take a kip for a wee while. I might sleep for 1 hour to make just some more water, because you know how much I love having water. Plenty warm around here, thankfully. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Shepherd. There we go. Water. Water. 1 hour. Yeah, the Auroras are beautiful in this game. The game itself is just beautiful. I've heard someone say they don't like the look of the game, and I don't know what planet they're on. But to each their own. Right. Lovely. Let's drink up that water, and we're going to sleep until we're fully rested, and hopefully it's daytime and no Aurora, and clear weather would be a bonus. I don't trust this fire that much. Chuck on some more sticks. Right, I said I'd do a quick review on how our character is doing. We're almost leveled up by 1 in carcass harvesting. Our cooking is getting there. You're a pretty good cook. You figured out some good ways to improvise. The more calories from cooked items is great. This makes the tin opener a waste of time, so we need to leave the tin opener back when we're back at base. Cooking time is a nice bonus, and I'm looking forward to this. No longer needing tinder real soon. Otherwise we're a bit gash, and thank God, a storm just rolled in now as we're about to go to sleep. Let's actually enjoy looking at it for a moment. Also, can I just eat what's left of this? Delicious. Hey Shepherd, how warm is it? Not much at all, especially not in all those clothes. Look at this, man. I've never seen the Northern Lights with my own 2 eyes. I don't really care to be honest. But enjoying it from the comfort of my own home in this game is just fine and dandy for me. I'm a little tempted to leave behind some coal here in case I ever find myself back here. Could save my bacon, you never know. I don't have a lot of coal, but a couple bits of coal just to say this is for you, future Shepherd. Let's sleep 6 hours. How long are we in Sweden? 8 years. And yeah, I know, it's painful to say or even think that. We got another hour of sleep in us, I think. Eight years too many. Maybe not 8 years too many, but maybe 3 or 4 years too many. I wonder if the dead carcasses respawn, or once they're gone, they're gone. I actually don't know that. Alright, we're almost fully back with condition. When we got food poisoning, we went all the way down to about 10 or 15 condition.
Looks like a new day is done.
Genuinely thought I was going to die. But we live. And living is good. So got 5 kilos free. I don't know if the wind is too fierce for my torch. I also know that I want to cook up some racial tea. And even some birch bark tea, just finish off our condition, get it fully maxed out. Doesn't seem windy at all, does it? Wind chill of 14 seems savage, but it's early morning. Of course it's going to be griefy. Did you actually jump the boat? I did become a Swedish citizen. I think it was the right thing to do at the time, and I still think it was right. A European passport's a powerful thing. Come on, warm up, sunshine. I'll drink the birch bark fairly quickly and the reishi tea shortly thereafter. That's a good torch. That's an okay torch. That's a cracking torch. You're coming with me. Alright, let's go. We are now leaving Timberwolf Mountain. It's been good to us. But we're going back to Unpleasant Valley, and then we're going all the way back to our shop to unload goods, and then consider our next course of action. I forgot to cure my freaking... I forgot my stuff! Oh, crap. That stuff's important, you know. I know I'm going to stink a bit, but... There we go, one stink line. It's not the end of the world, but I do actually want this stuff. Which is better, Swedish or Japanese? Oh, my Japanese is better than my Swedish. I don't speak any Swedish at all, and I understand precious little of it. Now, I'm not very good at my Japanese, but at least I could read some Japanese text. Certainly couldn't read any Swedish text. Right, do we want to run? I think I do actually want to run a bit. Tiredness is not an issue, but this cold certainly is. In fact, I already want to drink my racial tea. Not my racial tea, my birch bark tea. Get water, get calorie. Now again, you can live off of birch bark tea in this game. It can be the only thing you consume, and you can live off of that. Which direction am I kind of going for? Let's go this... Ooh, sticks. Sticks are always the way forward for me. Oh, Jesus, this might not be. Where the hell am I? I think I need to cross the... Yeah, that's right. I need to cross the broken tree thing. I managed to completely forget about that. There are these rabbits saying, eat me, but I will not eat them. Oh, and there's what's left of the carcass. It's just a blood splat now. Again, if anybody knows if carcasses respawn, I'd love to know. It would make sense if they don't, but it would also make sense if they do. It would make sense in a lore perspective. If they respawn, it would make sense in a gameplay perspective if they do not. Yeah, Swedes know English very well. That's one of the reasons that there's practically no reason to learn Swedish. There's no day-to-day advantage to it, even in Sweden. And one of the bigger damning things is that Swedish is a internationally useless language. Where are you going to go in life that Swedish is going to be useful? If you know, please let me know, because I don't know. It's such a good time. I am very tempted just to take that hide actually. I'm having second thoughts on that actually. Forget it. I will not, however, forget my racial tea. Bottoms up. Can you say the same for Japanese though? Ah, counterpoint. Japan makes a lot of media that I enjoy. I quite like games and manga. What does Sweden produce that I like? Well, if you come up with an answer to that, you're a smarter lad than I. Swedes? About that. Gotta remember, this is Moose City, although there was something to carve open around here. And I think I'm looking clean at it. I want that, and I want to go back to Crystal Lake, because I'm certain I left something behind there. Alright. What's inside the mystery? Hello!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's heavy, but it's good for my shop. Oh, that's a nice sound. Well, I mean, how can we have a shop with no tinners? Oh, finally, some just about said Herschel tea. Herbal tea. Herschel Layton's favourite cup of tea. And a corpse. I don't know if those boxes have anything if I smash them open. The corpse is tempting me, though. Good food is good food. I haven't ravaged you already. It feels like minus 21. We're going for it. We already stink a bit, so why not? A bit of coal and a few sticks will keep this warm enough for me to harvest this without taking much cold damage. Plus, every fire I start levels me up in fire starting.
Turned out pretty well.
You smug bastard.
Find some.
Right. Add one bit of coal. Don't accidentally add the fire log. I would hate myself if I did that. Well, that's a bit extreme, but I wouldn't be happy. Get out of here. Water. Water. I am barely warming up, but I am warming up. I'm going to put out some Herschel tea to... No, actually, take that with me for now. Carve up this. Hope the moose doesn't come and stomp me while I'm doing this. That'd be funny, but not in a good way for me. I reek. I reek bad. That'll be boiled shortly, so yes, I will have my Herschel tea at the ready, and I will prepare some more Herschel tea. Give water and can, give water and can. Just chug the freaking tea and enjoy the warming up bonus. Tell Wolfie to go the heck away. And take a good torch. I said a good torch. Oh, now that's a great torch. Can I have another one, please?
Too heavy.
Oh, no, that's nice. Lost my bearings, but I think it's generally this direction-ish. Right, they are aggroing on me from a million miles away because of my two wavy lines stink. I do have a flare. I think I actually have 2 flares to throw in their face if they decide that they want to keep bullying me. Right, if you could kindly just go away. Whoa! He had a friend, I think. I have managed to lose my bearings, actually. That's okay. When in doubt, drop a stick. I do have a spare stick, right? That is north, okay. Go away. Right, if that's north, do I really want to go south a bit? I think the view and the possibility of finding a maple sapling is pretty good here. I need to keep my eyes peeled for that maple sapling. And reeking to high heaven has got quite the downside, doesn't it? I've not been curing my maple sapling, which is a bit painful for me, but... if you see a sapling, holler, because I really want a sapling. Just just run up here a bit. Hopefully we don't break our ankles. The crampons should be helping. Hello, something's dead is up here. Remember, we're working together, right? Hopefully I've not just doubled back to the same one that I harvested earlier. There's a kilo here to be had. I might be going a bit crazy on all this food, but I do want it still. Cattail head, bit of a stick. How could you tell something dead was here? Crows. The crows flying around mean that there's either a dead carcass or a dead body. Is there a difference between a carcass and a body? Probably just semantics.
That did it.
Right, scoot. How cold is it anyway? I'll bung a bit of coal on. I know we're going towards somewhere that has coal anyway. Drop this so I'm not attracting too much attention. I'm gonna cook up this moldy venison. And while that is cooking, we're getting cooking with this. That's nice. It's another kilo that I'll probably just carry on me. And you know what? I think I will even... 25 minutes till ready. I might even just take more guts and stuff with me, despite the stink that it would cause. Then again, this fire won't last forever. Tearing that off with my bare hands. Couple of sticks. And we'll grab this. A carcass is usually ravaged, while a body is usually... Oh, all these usuallys, though. That's weasel words right there. Raw. Where's my cooked one? There we go. Nibble on down, although it's probably not going to be... Yeah, I didn't fully eat the damn thing. Okay. Give me a super crummy torch. And let's lose our way again. I think I came down from this way. I'm on the hunt for a maple sapling. But I'm not seeing one. I don't know what a maple tree looks like, but the maple saplings are kind of greenish in color. I should have warmed up my tea and I forgot. Oh, I know where I am. Look, there's Thingamajigger. There's that crummy cabin that I was at before. We ultra stink. Oh, but I'm greedy enough for that. Never pass by the birch bark. See it, grab it. It's light and it will save your life. So will sticks. But unlike birch bark, don't feel the pressure to grab every stick there is. I do because it feels good. I think I'll leave the cattails. I have plenty, and unlike Ash Canyon, it's likely I'll come back here. Good time of day, so I don't want to rest here. But we are almost out of here and back into Pleasant Valley, so we'll take a little bit of respite here to check our stuff, and then keep moving. Hey, that rope is still here. Do I want that rope? The book! I forgot this bleeding book. I don't want the spray paint. I am forget the rabbits as well. The rope. I'm way too heavy to bring that rope back, but it's good to remember that it's here. I may or may not need it. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't sound good. Do we leave like this? Ugh, that ain't good. I shouldn't have done that though. I lost my fire. But I don't have a lot of things to burn to keep the pot-bellied stove going here. And it's too cold to just sleep in here as well. What do I have to burn? 2 bits of coal. And there is coal where I'm going, so there's no problem burning that and the sticks to stay alive here. Yeah, it's probably for the better. Probably for the better. If we have to leave this place at night time, then so be it. No, you can't start fires using your lantern. If I find the magnifying lens, that is really good for starting fires, because you don't need anything and it doesn't take damage.
Well, that didn't work.
But I do not know where I'm going to find them. What the hell was that? It's a sign that I need to drop my smelly stuff, I think. Please don't fail me, fire.
Didn't that work?
Bye-bye, smelly stuff. Whew, might have ditched too many cattail heads. Yeah, the fire log is 2 kilos of wasted space in my backpack. But just think of the market value. Alright, there we go. That should
Fire's life out here.
cow any would-be predators. Bung on the coal. The coal, not the fire log. And probably every stick I have. Going to salvage these for a few more sticks. Gonna cook this moldy venison so it doesn't stink so much. Ah, but it is going on market, don't you see? Don't you see the bigger picture of what we're trying to accomplish here? It's kind of tempting to harvest these rabbits since we're here anyway, but I will not. Instead, I will take a nap for 1 hour. Now, a really nice thing about being high on condition... Hang on. Yeah. A nice thing about being high on condition is that we can just sleep for 1 hour at a time, and there's no downside to it. The downside of sleeping for short bursts is that you don't get a lot of condition back, but if you're already full of condition, you don't care. Well, I certainly don't care. Do I harvest these rabbits? I'm already super stinky. It would be nice to have some nice rabbity bits to bring home with me. Well, we're waiting the storm out anyway. I might as well. As long as this thing wants to keep going. But my lack of burnables is a little concerning. If I run out of fuel here, then I'm going to regret having dropped that coal earlier. Put the rabbits outside so they don't spoil. Ah, they're frozen. You're right, though. That's probably a good idea.
I need to drop something.
Right, give me your rabbity flesh. Oh, has it passed? That's nice, that's nice. The whole point was here to just wait out the storm, nothing else. Even if I want these rabbity carcasses, it's better that we just get a move on. Chow down on this gamey venison. It's still good enough to not cause any food poisoning. Famous last words, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Also, since it's pretty cold out there, let's make sure that we've got a lovely hot racial tea. I already triple stink. No, I only double stink, actually. So I could just Be fine with what I have. Don't get greedy and all that. Do you need a rope for your shop? I do, but if I really need it, I can come back here for it. Or just steal one from nearby. Right. When it comes to torches, I have a lot of them, including this really crappy one. I'll take a good torch and then off I go. That is pretty good, actually. Take my racial tea. Now let's go, go, go. We want to go in this-ish direction. Also, I have no problem running just to get out of here faster. Clump, 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 clump. I'm surprised these crap-ons aren't going through the ice. Hope I didn't leave anything behind. Oh, I totally pulled the ladder up from behind me. If the other people really wanted up, they would have gone up before me. I do actually need to get sticks because I have been burning through my combustibles.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So much as Commander Shepard is going to complain, we will grab them. I don't know if you use extra calories to move around when you're overburdened. It would make sense, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in this game I don't know, but it feels really good to be playing it and learning as you experience more. I'm kind of glad I ended up not just getting a, or rather using the cheats to just make all the map available to you and add a GPS coordinate. I thought for sure I wanted that, but the more I played, the more I realized it's a bit better without it. These crampons are really nice for walking around here without breaking my pathetic little Canadian ankles, but I think it's still just a chance that it doesn't shatter them. Well, a good chance they likely still can. There's a little red mark in the bottom right that you can see. It's just faded right now. And that means you're at risk of getting a sprain. You can have up to 4 sprains. If everything's sprained, you can't use any weapons and you can't run. Well, just 1 ankle sprain is enough to stop you from running. 1 hand sprain stops you from using firearms or a bow. 2 arm sprains means you can't even throw rocks. And that seems dangerous. Where in the world are the maple saplings? I need them. I have 1. That's enough for 1 bow. And as much as I like Laura Bow, I do want more. Laura Bow's a game I do plan on streaming at some point. It's on the backlog. But I don't think I'll be streaming it from Japan. I want my home set up for that. Wherever home may be. Just aggressively throw this to the ground instead of dropping it. Wow, so many sticks. This is good. If I need to start a fire, then I will be grateful for these. Fortunately, I don't need to climb a rope to get out of here. The rope... Oh, but I do need to climb down a rope. That's a thought. I'm sure I can ditch water or something on the way out. Shame you can't just tie a bag and chuck it down a rope. I mean, sure, I wouldn't put my priceless Ming vase in there, but surely it's okay to put a fire log inside it. Alright, good. This is the way out. I don't even need a map. I recognize this place, which is an unusual feeling for me. My orientation skills are miserable. Probably need my map when I get back to Pleasant Valley, though. Sweden is still my home for now, but I'm actually thinking that when I leave Japan, rather than fly to Sweden, I'm thinking I might just fly to Hungary. Airbnb or something, a place for a week, and try to arrange renting for a place for maybe about a year. And then move all my crap from Sweden down to there. I'm just really keen on getting out of Sweden. I've been there way too long. It's just moving's a pain. Especially when you have a home gym that you refuse to give up. But sometimes you just gotta pull the band-aid off. Right, I am way too heavy on sticks, but Still feels good to get them. Fire log has no value if scratched. Barely used. Oh, I thought I was entering a mine here, but I'm not. It's just a straight transition over. I'll remember dropping those stones. We've done quite a bit today, haven't we? Not only that, we've succeeded on a Caesar 3 map. Might have kicked our ass several times, but we eventually pulled a win out of our rear end. Is moving heavy stuff worth it? Gym equipment's very expensive, so I'd rather keep it. There's also a bit of sentimental value with that stuff. Been pumping iron in that gym for about 8 years now. And I sold a gym before. I used to have a home gym in Scotland. Nothing to write home about. It's not like you enter this massive room and it's full of rowing machines and treadmills, but it's generally a cage with bars and plates and everything. But even that's expensive, and it's worth a lot more now. I think it's worth twice as much now than when I bought it. Home gym prices have skyrocketed. Right, Unpleasant Valley. Not my favorite friend. If you'll bear with me, I need to figure out where I'm actually heading in Unpleasant Valley. We're at Timberwolf Mountain. We need to go all the way back to Coastal Highway, which is via a mine, but we're generally going to be holding the east side of Pleasant Valley. Do not lament, Shepherd. The main problem is how we get down. Actually, maybe I can billy goat my way down rather than climbing down. That would save me a lot of things, but it would be risky. I could fall and die, for example. That would end the run there and then. Yeah, who would have thought, Finboy? My racial tea is probably way cold, so let's not even consider that. I was considering it, though. Well, you know, if we're thinking about billy goating down, then I want every stick I can get my hands on. It's getting a tad late. Is there a cave that I can rest in? Yeah, I can go to the cave at the picnic area if I'm so inclined. Can we billy goat down? I don't know, maybe. How risky do we feel like being? I'd go with very. Ooh, we don't love coming here. Whoa. Easy does it, Shep. I wonder if you can just screw yourself over by rope. Oh, it hurts a bit. Well, something got damaged. I don't know what. Hopefully not our toque. Toque looks fine. We'll live. The damage was minimal. We'll get it back soon enough. This prepper cache would be a great place to go to, but it's off limits for Outerloper. Unfortunately, this bombed out building is okay. Hey, remember all these goods we left behind for our shop? Newsprint, lantern fuel, antiseptic, another storm lantern. I don't think I can justify that carry weight, though. This is starting to get very, very heavy. I'm a little low on combustible, so I do want some of this coal back. Heavy though it may be. Yeah, I'm quite overweight here. It's tempting to sleep, but I want to make my way to the cave. That's a decent place to sleep. Should be nice and warm too. A little cold here actually, so if you don't mind me, I will start a little stick fire. And I'll just have probably a cup of tea and make my way down to the cave, and I'll sleep there for the night. It wants to default to the good stuff that I don't want to burn. Come on, game. Be nice. Constantly baffled at how Jake managed to stays under carry weight. What do you mean? I don't carry that much stuff, right?
Ew.
Well, I've got a bazillion cups of tea. That much is true. Speaking of which... racial tea, and how many more cups of tea do I have? Not a lot. I'm going to have to spend some dedicated time working on my tea game soon. Sorry, I'm not going to warm up by this thing. I'll warm up plenty in the cave, and I'll be safe and sleeping there as well. And I should be able to cure my stuff while I'm at it. Right, just take that, drink it, get some warmth going. With high condition like this, I can finally feel at liberty to just use condition as a resource. Take a torch, always take a torch. Ah, for fun's sake. I do stink, to be fair. I died here to a wolf before. Not exactly here, but in Pleasant Valley. I do not intend on making that mistake again. We'll happily run. Calories aren't an issue. Tiredness isn't an issue, because I plan on sleeping tonight anyway. But down this general direction. Or was it up then down? It's probably up then down. It was maybe up then down. Let's believe. Yeah, man who dumped 50 cattails earlier says I don't carry... Exactly, I don't carry that much stuff because I dumped it. Like a clever clogs. Oh, Wolf, you want none of what I'm packing. I'm gonna ruin you so hard you're gonna star in Stronghold 3. Wow, I even had hypothermic risk back then. Alright, the mine is just down there. I can easily walk the dog. A little risky thing to do, though. Maybe I should just dispatch him while the going is good. Oh, it feels like wind is picking up as well. Let's not risk this, right? I aggro him by pretending I'm going to throw a rock at him. That makes him run here, and then he gets scared by the fire. And then wimps out like the wimpy he is. But yeah, I thought I heard wind whipping up, so I didn't want to chance things. The Canadian popper snuffer. Not bad. Do I want this fire where I'm heading? I don't think I have any raw meat, do I? Nope, my meat is cooked. But would I want these rabbits? Nah, forget it. I want to sleep here anyway, and I don't want to spend the fuel. Come, little rabbity rabbits. Oh, right. Hey, if you run into the wolf, even better. I can just take you. Oh, come now. Now, I believe that they... Whoa, that was scary. This is still scary. He might not be too scared of me right now.
Starting to weigh me down.
Uh-oh, right. Do not be afraid. I have a torch at the ready. I'm too heavy to run, though. Maybe he'll take the rabbit instead of me. It's kind of good for me if he does, though. Nah, too risky, too risky. Just back away. Oh, but I want that rabbit. Oh, well. Stealing food, Jake? Are we really that desperate? It's not about desperation. Right, here we are. We are warming up, and we'll warm up even more inside our wee Betty Bye-Byes roll. For now, though, if I can do some harvesting, that'd be nice. And didn't I leave some stuff here? I thought for sure I left some stuff. I guess I grabbed it all on the way out. Well, there's that torch I left. Right. How mangy is this meat? This could kindly get out of my way. It's 100%. Right, well then, let's carbo load. Extinguish you. And then hopefully I can still do some harvesting, even though it's dark as sin. I wouldn't mind that meat, actually. Could always cook it before I leave and chow down. Yeah, I might as well do it faster. Could I rip off this hide as well, please? And the guts, why not? I think guts are faster with a hacksaw. It's an unusual level of harvesting animals for me, but since we're on our way back to where I want to go, which is my shop, it's a good place to ditch my goods for curing anyway. Okay. Oh yeah! I am the master. The harvest master. The harvest moon. You're a bit more comfortable with how to handle a carcass. You can tell which parts to divide the best meat. You still destroy a lot of it. 10% reduction in meat harvesting time. We're getting there in the cooking and we're almost fire starting level 3. We should be on the next one we make. Okay, we're going to water load up, not carbo load. We're going to sleep. And we'll just sleep until we're fully rested. No point overthinking things. You faded into the long dark. It does leave me a little on the edge whenever I sleep in this game, thinking I've made a mistake. Cheers, great Skinardo. Right. Fully healthed up for the first time in probably since we started this game. We'll stay satiated, we'll grab our goods, and we shall go. I don't think I dropped my hide because I often... Yeah, oh, I didn't drop any of my bleeding hides. Damn. Oh, I didn't drop my sapling either. Crumbs. I need to stop forgetting that. I just assume that when I mash 3, I'm dropping all of my animal goods, but no, it's just the stinky things. Good enough condition to eat. Chompy chomp. What's it like outside? You know, other than dark. Not very good at all. And there's still wolves on the prowl, so it seems like a good idea to come in here, start a fire, and wait that out a little bit. I don't mind using a match for that. Woomph. I'm also pretty heavy still, aren't I? Oh, heavens, yes, I'm very heavy. I need to strongly consider what to do about that. But first, let's deal with... Oh, I'm carrying 50 bloody sticks. That might be something to do with it. Each stick is 150 grams, I think. Stop defaulting to the fire log, for God's sake, game. Hell, I'd rather get rid of these tinder plugs. Yeah, I know. Deploy the hides. Even though it's just going to be like an hour or two, it's better to get that drying in. Especially since they can take condition loss when they're...
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, jeez, this is taking forever anyway. Donk, 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 donk. I can't believe how often he fails fires at 75%.
That's done.
Not bad, not bad. And there we go. We no longer need tinder whatsoever. So, first things first. Drop some of my many sticks onto here just to get some duration out of it. Cook up the rabbit. Cook up the rabbit. What about the rabbits, George? I suppose these million cattail stalks I have aren't helping the weight issue either. However, what I can do is drop my tinder now. I know I don't ever need it again because... Hey, can start fires without tinder. You're becoming very capable. So, drop, drop, drop. And I think I used both my tinder plugs. We still have 30 matches, which is rather nice. 6 kilos worth of sticks. Yeah, this is getting very heavy, isn't it? I'm probably going to start journeying without water now, just to free up some space on that front. And eat everything I can to lower my weight. But I'm still going to stink to high heaven and be a hell of a target as I'm going around outside. Does Tinder give a bonus chance? Oh, that's a good question. No. And I have accelerant if I desperately need a fire immediately. I've got my copy of the Frozen Angler too. Right. Anything I want to cook up while I'm here? I've been using up a lot of my tea. So, I don't really have the water for making more tea, actually. Nothing wrong with waiting this out a little bit, especially since the weather is so crummy outside. And I got a lot of sticks to burn anyway. And we're safe in here. There's lots of good things about being in here right now. So, I'm gonna get some more water. Actually, making more tea is probably heavier than just carrying the ingredients for tea. How does that work, actually? It's 50 grams for a bunch of those. 50 grams for a bunch of those, but these things weigh quite a bundle. Alright, so I should definitely be spending my time making tea ingredients. I'll melt the snow, I'll cook the rabbit, and I'm going to turn these rose hips and birch bark into better stuff. Hopefully this way I don't accidentally use it as tinder either. Yeah, rabbit gives a lot more calories than I thought. It's often touted as being not very calorifically dense, and whilst that is true, it still does give calories. I'll probably want more of this stuff, just in case I get infected. How often will you play this game? Probably once I'm finished with this campaign. I'll be done with this game for a long, long time. Make water, even if it means I'm just going to leave the water behind. And prepare rose hips. Although, let's not let this go out. But lately I've been streaming this game quite a lot. Whew, what a catch. How many more rose hips can I make? Just 15 minutes worth of it. In that case, have a couple of these. I will make these, and then I'm going to triage my stuff so that I can... I don't mind being a little overburdened, but I do want to be able to run as I desperately make my way out of Pleasant Valley. I also would quite like to check the condition outside, because if it's just a horrible blizzard, I'm staying in here. So, let's duck down, check the situation. Wow, it's like I'm not even in Pleasant Valley. Right, we will take advantage of this situation. So situations are there for, to be taken advantage of. We're gonna stink to high heaven and hell, though. The full 3 cent marks. Drink up the water that we have. Probably ditch any excess water. And warm up some tea. Not the birch bark tea for now. Rosehip tea and more rosehip tea. That stuff seems to give a massive boost to our warmth. I'm a little overweight. Is there anything I could reasonably drop? Yes to getting rid of all this water. And I'm going to keep the tin opener for my shop. I like my coal. What the hell am I doing with 18 pieces of charcoal? 2 pieces is already too many, but that helps quite a bit. Got a lot of lantern fuel, but it's always accelerant in a pinch. I don't need an extra recycled can. 2 is plenty. My socks are about to die on me, which is funny. They must have got mangled when I fell. Yeah, harvest this for a stick, because I like my sticks. Alright, that should do me pretty well. I'm going to add a few sticks, turn them into good torches. That's not good. That's not good. That's decent enough. Let's get going then. Thank you, cave. You helped me out in my time of need, but now I am getting the heck out of this place. But how am I think instead of the route that I took before, I'm going to follow this river. Oh, but then I mispointed disagreement. Yeah, I'm still desperate for another maple leaf. Screw it. We haven't taken it before. That's a good enough reason to try it. Let's take the river. It is cold as sin, but we have a couple of hot teas, and we will drink those as soon as our temperature starts dipping down. We're also full of energy and relatively full of calories, although I wish I'd eaten more of my cat stalks before I left the cave. Might as well not wear the socks lest they break. I'm sure I'll find other socks. And can you harvest ruined clothes for cloth? Because at least that would be nice. Alright, come on, let's pick up the pace here. At least we're sheltered from wind down here, which is rather nice. Okay, I'm already wanting to drink one of my hotty totty teas. Bottoms up. Gonna lower my weight a tiny bit as well. There we go, fully warmed up, and we have the warming up benefit, even though I have no idea what it does. It says it reduces the amount of heat that you lose when you're in a cold place, but unless you get numbers with that, I always find that a very meaningless thing. You ever play a game which has a luck stat, and it says, oh, luck minorly impacts every action you do? That's useless information. You can't use that in any way. How much does it impact it? Which actions? Well, you know, some of them. Sims comes to mind when I think of that. Can I walk up here thanks to my crampons? I don't know if I can thank the crampons for this, but I can walk up it. Yeah, imagine having to ditch 10 kilos just to be able to keep moving. That would be rough stuff. Again, we have a flare if things look pretty disastrous when it comes to the local fauna. I'm certain I would have broken my delicate Canadian ankles if it weren't for the crampons there. Right, if we follow this, hopefully we don't run into a bear, because we stink. Same with wolves, but at least the wolves will be cowed by our fire. Oh, I don't think the torch is liking this wind. It's not the only one. Bear won't give two hoots about a flare, I think. Jeez, it's really picking up. Unpleasant Valley is doing its thing. But at least the wind is behind us for a change. It was in our face immediately when it picked up, but now it's behind us, which is good. Is that a corpse? Do I feel like harvesting that corpse? Do I really feel like harvesting that corpse? No, I have a lot of food. In fact, don't I still have some gamey... No, I already ate it, but the fact remains that I do have a lot of food, so I shall duck into here for a quick check to see what's inside. Nothing, huh? Okay. Do I want to warm up while I'm here? Hell, if I'm going to warm up while I'm here, why not warm up and harvest that delicious corpse? Especially if we can be sheltered from the wind while we do it. Can we
making my head feel thick.
do that from here? Yeah, I think we can. Come on, don't give me that invalid nonsense. I heard an animal. I don't like the sound of that. You know what? I'm feeling a little in danger from that nearby animal. Wait, if I'm going to do it here, why not do it in the cave? There's warmth there. I think I might warm up and harvest that animal. Have a lot of sticks and it'll lighten my load. Yeah, we'll be at 45 if we ever hunt a moose. Well, that might be difficult.
Come on.
I've never successfully hunted a moose in this game. And if I fail, it's gonna ruin my day.
Alright.
Right. Bunch of sticks. It's still pretty cold though, so have a little bit of coal as well. Oh, right. I don't actually know if they'll cure back here. So we'll go a little bit indoors for this. Well, this isn't going to pass a lot of time, but I think I should always take the opportunity to let things cure when I can. Not warming up here. I should definitely be warming up here. I ditched all of my water, didn't I? That's funny. Then I need a bit more water. And I want to drink a cup of tea. And whilst all that is happening, when in doubt, just make yourself more stuff. Got no tea to make. What an unusual situation. What does one even do when just sitting around like this? I don't actually know if I want to drink this rosehip tea. I don't want to be so wasteful with my teas. I will keep it so that I have something hot to hand. But I certainly want to harvest that beast. Did you just use the fire log? I better not have. Oh, thank God it's still there. Don't scare me like that. The fire log is an integral part of what we went out here for, even if we didn't know it. So I'm just going to pass the time for this to warm up a bit. Although I could use frozen angler, that would take an hour. More water. More water. Nothing coming to ruin my day. Then let's get our hacksaw out and get choppity-choppeting. Sweet. Not going to bother with the hide. It would take too long and I would get too cold. But I will cook this stuff up here and now. 15 minutes. Take it, cook it, cook it. And while that's happening, we can enjoy the fact that our skills are getting there. 15% calories from everything we cook. Open cans without a hitch. Man, it's all down to all that making tea. This is a great skill progression in this game because it takes time and investment and the payoff feels good. These are going to cure very slowly, but at least we'll have them back at base soon enough. 44 minutes. 18 minutes for you. Tell you what, I think I will pass time for you. Eat you immediately. And then... No, I can't risk reading while you're doing that. Shame about the uneven timing. Do you plan at some point to loot the Aurora mine? Yeah, I'll need to do that eventually, but I'm unfamiliar with it. It's nice and close to the shop, though, so it should be very good for filling up the shop with goodies. It feels weird not to have stuff to craft, especially not teas to craft. It also feels weird not having a million cups of tea. Let's drop both of these, because they're really good for warming up. I would like to get out of this place in one go, actually. But I might not be able to. At least the coastal highways are mine. I can sleep in there, no questions asked. That looks fine. Let's just eat this so we don't super stink, although we probably already super stink. Grab our goods and go. Oh yeah, the water. Glug, glug, glug. Sharpen tools, maybe. I don't have a whetstone. Man, we are stinky. But it should be the best time of day that I could ever hope for. Give me a good torch. That's terrible. That's amazing. Thank you, Carcass. Now let's ski-daddle. I don't actually want to run, especially since it's not that cold, although that's because I'm out of the wind. It's quite cold when I'm in it. That varies, but holding this fire does help the situation. Didn't think I'd fit through there. Right, so if all goes to plan, we just follow this road, and it's going to take us very easily out of Unpleasant Valley. Of Unpleasant Valley, we've barely explored anything. We've explored about 1/4 of the river and the eastern part of it, and we've done the plane crash. We did the plane crash for clothes and the other stuff just generally to get to Timberwolf. We're heading back to do a stock take at the store. We're a long way from filling it up, but we've made good progress, and some of the stuff we left to, what's the word, dry out, marinade, something like that, cure. Stuff that we left to cure there should actually be ready for us to deal with. Maybe. I'm not sure I left enough stuff there. And with our one single solitary maple branch thing, we can make a bow once it's done chilling out. What the heck is this thing? Have I been here? There's a whetstone back at the shop. And nothing from the shop is stuff that we've looted from indoors, so I absolutely can use it. What I'll probably consider doing... Oh, right. What I should definitely consider doing is drinking one of my hot teas. And it is still hot. I was trying to think of a way to segregate items that I have found indoors and ones that I found outdoors. Because stuff that's outdoors, if I'm really desperate, I can go and nick from the shelves in the shop. Hello.
Too much stuff to carry.
Small arms, but oh, big hello, the cooking pot. Now that's a find and a half. Cooking pot, we'll be carrying that around, I rather think. You can make a lot more water in it, so you can take a longer sleep whilst cooking. And you can also cook things in it, and they cook up faster. That was a nice find. Very nice find. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, we do love coming there for that, Chumro. I wish I knew what that was in French. Lucky's got such a great delivery of voice lines. It's little wonder that he's a good streamer. God, it's coming up for 10 years, maybe even longer by now, since I first started playing games together with Lucky and the rest of the crew. Not really sure I want to go and play Mahjong with him, though. This thing I have is weighing me down too much. Just drop that. It's not even worth the carry weight. So it's a long and lonely road, but this should get us out of Unpleasant Valley. What? Where? Who? Oh, there you are. Jinx, I didn't even see you, Crivens. You were right in front of me. Good, good. Sod off, doglet. No time for your shenanigans. Especially with the wind picking up. Last thing I want is my torch to blow out and the dogs having my guts for garters. My literal guts for garters. Where does this lead to? I think there's a road up there. Is there anything worth my time there? There is a car. Oh, I do love the immense disappointment of prying into a car's boot only to find nothing, so let's not deny ourselves that. I don't mind taking cold condition damage on the way to the mine. Our condition is fine. Well, of course, there was oh! We are working on a library, so grabbing books for the store is, surprisingly enough, a priority. I remember being desperate to find gloves in glove boxes, and I sure as sugar did not find them. And we popped the bonnet open to make it clear that we have checked this car, and also, as it happens, to check for a battery, because one of the things that's on my shopping list is a car battery. They weigh 15 kilos. I do not want to find it aeons away from Coastal Highway. But if I have to drag it back, then drag it back I shall. I don't actually know if I want to take this route up or that route up. I'll go with this way. Plus getting some verticality on those gosh darned wolves is probably a good idea at this point. No, I think that's the path right there. Hello? A mine? I better check the mine. Not the mine, the cave. I really should not be testing the patient of Unpleasant Valley, though. Unpleasant Valley knows when you're just mucking around and it's just going to throw a blizzard right in your face for it. But even so, we'll take our chances. So we shall. Seems to be sod all in here. J'aime venir ici. I'm not sure if that's what Lucky's saying, but possibly. I know ici is here in French. I did study French at school, although to say I studied it might be a bit taking liberties with the English language. Was I here? Oh, hello. Is a dog gonna go for you? Okay, it doesn't look like a dog was going for that. However, this is our route out of here. Are we going to bully a dog for a rabbit corpse? The answer is no. We stink to maximum amount, so it's not exactly a big commitment, but I don't feel like we need it. I do want those mushrooms, though. I want to cook more teas. Cooking level 5 is a massive power spike in this game. Although it's not that useful if you don't have the bow. But we'll have the bow long before we have cooking level 5. There might be a moment where I can do some shredding, which is a way to quickly level your cooking. But for that I would need to find a very specifically mauled, or a very specific weight of animal. But if I found a... how to say... Let's say I found a deer that weighed 6.6 kilos, or had 6.6 kilos of meat, I could shred that and earn 66 cooking points very quickly. Max level cooking, I think, requires 350 cooking points, but it would still be a good leg up. Certainly faster than reading a cookbook. I don't know why people are so obsessed with book reading in this game. I hope I'm going the right way. There's a chance I'm not. But I think this is the right way. Boy, barely cold at all. Only feels like -6. And if we're that warm, we might as well grab some sticks to celebrate the occasion. Snap our pink wafer legs a little more. Book reading is not a good way to pass the time. Oh, is book reading not a good way? Now, bear in mind, I'm not very experienced at this game. I've been playing it for a few weeks, and not obsessively. Pretty much what you see on stream is what I've played. But in my understanding, I think books are a terrible way to pass time. I'd rather spend my time productively making teas, cooking, preparing water even. Reading is just passing time, and if you do it enough times, you get a few points, not a lot of points. The one exception, I think, would be reading books on sewing and on... reading one book on fishing. One book on fishing will get you to level 2 immediately, and that's a pretty good payoff. Because fishing without skills snaps your hook. Similarly, sewing without sewing skills ruins your cloth. Not something to care about much on Interloper, but on Outerloper, cloth is incredibly rare. Which is kind of why I'm wanting to transfer over to animal clothes, so that I don't need to rely on cloths for repairs and such, but I'll still need cloths for the likes of socks and... What's the other word, Jake? Come on, it's on the tip of your tongue. Thermal underwear, that's it. Long johns, if you will. Since everything's going well, how about some map drawing? How about no? There's no real use for the map drawing. Because we don't know our own location, we don't have GPS. And there's no way to get GPS. We're burning our way through our torches here, but getting more is hardly a huge commitment. It might feel quite slow at times, but I love how deliberate this game is. You see that trek? You gotta make that trek, but if you do, there's goodies to be had at the end of it. All this coal, do I want this coal? Where am I going once I get back? Doing some foraging is probably a good idea, and I don't know if there's coal on the way to foraging. Because I am here in Pleasant Valley, going through the coastal highway. I'm probably going to want to back through the ravine, Mystery Lake, and Forlorn Muskeg to do some foraging to get a knife and a hatchet, whilst my bow stuff goes well. But do I really want to haul coal all the way over there? I'm sure I can find coal around here, right? There's bound to be a mine or something. So no, I think I'll leave this coal. Although I'm not that overburdened. I could take a cheeky few bits of coal. No one's going to miss it. Actually, there's probably coal that's respawned in the mine. Potentially. So, where's that coal at? I don't need 8 bits of coal. I will carry 4 bits of coal on me. I'll carry 2 bits of coal on me. I got plenty of sticks. But if there's coal here, I'm still picking it up. I think coal respawns every 10 days. I'm not exactly sure it's been 10 days. Also, couldn't help but notice that I am carrying a bunch of stones that I definitely don't need. That's certainly weighing me down. My socks are getting more and more ravaged. I can see that as well. Where are my stones? Where are my stones? I thought I saw them. I had like 7 of them. There we are. There we are. Surely I only need 3. I think this is the right way. Hey, look at that. Coal, just like I knew there'd be. Coal respawns in mines, as bizarre as that might seem. And it is bizarre. But it means you're always going to have the ability to keep foraging if you can grab more coal. Is that coal over there? I knew there'd be coal over there. Is that coal? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait, is there something next to you there? No, it's just your leg. I'm probably going to sleep here, so I'm going to let this torch burn out and then switch over to my lantern. Then it's not too far down from here back to the shop where I can finally unload our goods and do a stock take. And since I don't think I've shown it on stream before, I will show my stock taker thing on the stream. Coal's always been a renewable resource, just takes a bit of time. And some crummy people are just going to change, oh well, actually I mean this by renewable. Well, you should have said that. You cannot destroy matter or my facts and logic. I'm remembering crawling through this with a dark walker right on my ass. That was quite the experience. Dark walker was great. That was very fun. You know, it really... Hold on, I haven't searched this corpse. Maybe I didn't notice it before. But like all corpses ever, it is empty. Oh, the Dark Walker was a play mode. Ooh, glad I came here for all this coal. Dark Walker's a play mode where you're being stalked by some horrible beast. And if he catches up with you, it's just instant death. And even if he's close with you, he causes anxiety damage. And that can really rip apart your condition. Fortunately, though, I was too damn good for the guy. So I brutalized him. And that was a fantastic weekly one-shot. I am a little bit laden here. We're almost carrying 50 kilos. Now I can carry 50 kilos, but I don't know how far I could carry it through horrifically cold conditions. I miss my gym. Yeah, he does go into the caves. There is no escape. You can only keep running from him. The only way to deal with him is to banish him. You need to go to every region and find a note which will tell you how to banish him, and then you do the banishment in Ash Canyon. Now, I did not know the maps whatsoever back then. Figuring out how to do all that while rapidly dying and freezing and all the other problems that he had was quite the experience, but I enjoyed it. Right, I am laden with unbelievable amounts of coal. It's also a good time of day. I might actually just keep moving rather than sleeping here. While you consider that, I'm going to consider what exactly Coastal Highway has for me. When I come out of Coastal Highway, I don't have any reasonable places to take shelter till I get to my garage, and I don't want to move when tired. So I think we are going to sleep here, even though that means it's going to be nighttime when we emerge. But that's also a good opportunity to let all of our stuff cure. Nice. I cannot start a fire here, can I? Nope. But I should have plenty of food. And water even. Good. I'm going to eat the cattails because the rest of the stuff I want for my my shop. Been away for an hour. What did I miss? Probably not much. It took quite a while to walk back. But we're pretty much back at Coastal Highway. We're just taking a nap first. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy cattails. Anything else to do here? Anything to craft? Anything to care about? Mushrooms are nice. How much do I care about my clothes? The crampons haven't taken damage, which is nice. Maybe they don't take damage. Yeah, these ruined socks. Insufficient materials, but apparently I could repair them. But are they even really worth it? They give me nothing. Probably better to get cloth and then try to repair something that actually gives warmth with that cloth. Not that I have many of such things. If I harvest you, I get cured leather. If I harvest you, I get more cured leather. It may or may not be useful. Believe it or not, I really don't want to do much repairs until I find a book on how to do sewing. But I will not be finding a lot of clothes on this run, such as the Outerloper curse, so I probably should consider taking good care of what I have. God knows. Well, I won't worry about it. We'll just drink up and take a nap. Can't think of many other ways to pass the time. Actually, maybe I could read while I'm here. As unthinkable as that is, I do have books that I want to read. Here I was just talking about how much I don't want to read, but Small Arms is a waste of time, so is that. But the Frozen Angler is not a waste of time. 10 hours to read this, but this only needs 5 hours of reading. Could I do all 5 hours here? It'll probably start saying that it's too dark to keep reading. But let's see what happens. No, what if it gets wasted? I'll try 2 hours first. Okay, now what if I try another hour? How are we reading in this complete darkness? Oh, there we go. Too dark to read. Still, That passed quite a bit of time. Yeah, maybe it's a Braille book, but we also have to learn Braille while we're at it. Right, it's not that warm here, actually. I should take it a little easy, just in case it somehow gets obscenely cold. We don't care about condition gain, so let's just sleep for 2 hours at a time. Sleep at 2 hours at a time. Christ, this reminds me of a flight to get here. Normally I don't have that much of a problem sleeping on a flight, but I was just worried about immigration after being almost denied entry to my plane. They did not like my paperwork, and they told me, well, we'll let you on, but they won't accept this in Japan. Of course they accepted it in Japan. Damn you, Turkish Airlines. To be fair, best plane I've ridden on since ye olde British Airways back when it was... Well, I don't know if it's particularly bad now, but it was very good when I rode it then. Alright, all this time we're curing the sapling and hides and guts and all this, so this is actually a good use of time. Our tummy is getting a bit rumbly, and we are carrying a bajillion cattails, so bottoms up. Of course, if I find something to carve up and eat for its meat, then I absolutely will, but I'm looking forward to not stinking so much when we drop off all the guts and hides. I think I've lost about a quarter condition on my bedroll here, which is unfortunate. Alright, I wonder if this is light enough to read. Would be nice to finish off that book of ours. Aw, man. I do want it read, though. Is there anything I can do to pass the time? Not unless I want Tinder plugs badly. Just pass an hour, see what happens. And then... Hey, there we go. Our ice fishing skill is going places. Oh, and it's light. Splendid. And there we go. Fishing time reduced by 5%, and our... I think it's normally 10% chance of line break, now it's not so bad. Comfortable in fishing in water. Better with fishing gear. Developing a feel for when fish are on the line. Not me, I have zero real-life skill at fishing. Not even a morsel. Right, we stink to high heaven, but we're satiated, pretty well fed. Pretty well fed. And although we are overburdened, I wouldn't say we're deadly levels. Oh right, I have a lot of coal. I'm going to ditch some more coal here. So if I'm ever desperate for the stuff, I can come up for it. I actually want this coal back at my shop. Even though it's going to be a little painful for us, we're going to haul it all the way there. It's this freaking thing. 2 kilos of waste of space in my inventory. Right, I'll have you in case something comes my way, and let's hope that it's not a horrible storm out here. People are going to be hoping that it is, but it is not. I am not so heavy that I can't run, which is nice. But my god, we are ultra heavy. I think if I could just drop a little bit, we'd be much better off. But, too bad. This is what we are. I'm definitely going to have to stop and light a fire along the way. Stim your way home? No, because stims are something that I want on display in my shop, so I don't want to waste them. I carry 1 stim for absolute emergency, the rest are for the shop. Although I think 1 stim is all I have anyway. should be able to drop down relatively fast. But I'm not sure if the fire... It's too windy for a fire. So actually, if we do run into a doggo, our better bet is to use a flare. And we stink, and it's coastal highway, so yeah, we're definitely running into some dogs.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, crikey, we didn't last long. Which way is the wind blowing? Oh, well, good thing we're not relying on firearms here. Thank you, crampons.
So cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
I should be safe from the wind here. I am. Don't want to use my amazing torch. Let's use a significantly less amazing torch. Burning through these matches, though, aren't I? Fire starting, 85% chance. That feels good. This isn't so much to warm ourselves up, more to enjoy a nice cup of tea.
Come on.
There we go. Let's not waste this amazing torch.
It worked.
It's bollocking cold. Just a couple of you and some tea would go a long way. Although that said, I don't have a ton of tea. Well, I'll have options at least. Not the longest trek in the world back to the store, but it's still an unpleasant trek in this wind. Oh, and the wind's just not playing ball for me. Don't worry too much. Oh, is it letting up? It is absolutely letting up. Nice. Bit of patience. My ultimate virtue. And of course, how can I say no to more sticks? Alright. This should keep us safe on the way back, unless we get moosed or beared, and I don't think there are moose here. And over there is our coastal highway shop. The one shop we're allowed to go in and spend any amount of time. No sleeping on the job, though.
My fingers feel numb.
Quit complaining, Jesus. Where's my hot racial tea? There you go. That should do me. I don't think I want to drink more teas on the way back. Tea is a finite resource. You will eventually run out of mushrooms and rose hips. And I don't think either of those appear as stuff that you can see comb. Same with the old man's beard stuff that grows on trees. Once you pick them all, they're all gone for good. God, I'm looking forward to getting back to my shop. Just think how cozy it's going to be. I'm really looking forward to having my fire log on display. I thought for sure I was going to accidentally throw it on a fire. But there's going to be a lot of moments like this where we are going to be lugging several kilos of useless with us just to have it in the shop. Consider it added challenge. Although hopefully when we have enough stuff to stay reasonably warm, we'll be able to lighten our load considerably so that we'll have a lot of space for that stuff. Plus we'll have the moose satchel eventually. Limited respawning stuff is my biggest complaint about the game. Why though? Seems pretty fair to me. Oh, is there a dog I could spook you towards? I mean, I don't want to get too greedy, but I do want to get a little bit greedy. Don't know if there's any wolves out in that direction or not. Come to me, torch. Normally this place is infested with wolves. Why the one time I found this lovely deer I want to eat, there's no wolf to kill it? Because the game knows, that's why. The fire log isn't worthless, it's significantly worse than useless, constantly tempting you to use it. Not just tempting, because F is so early in the alphabet, it defaults to it quite often on my my menu for starting a fire. I was wondering why I had some kind of problem there. I'm in pain and I have a sprained wrist, but that's okay. Cattails do not respawn Gymstick. Once you pick every cattail in the world, you will never get cattails again. However, I believe cattail heads spawn on beachcombing. And what I mean by beachcombing is sometimes goods will just wash up on the coast. Be gone, doglet. Oh my god. Like one wasn't enough. Right, I do want you gone so I can get into my shop and ditch all this crap. I don't know if cured guts and things stink or not. Hopefully not. It's really tempting to throw them towards that deer and harvest that deer for everything it's worth, but I'm not desperate for food and I got cattails a million, so it's not a huge concern. Neither is that dog, because I'm right next to home, so if I just keep going in this direction, there's no need to pick a fight with him. Easy as pie. We're finally home. Do I want to preserve the fire? I don't know. I don't think there's anything I really want to cook or anything. So I guess I'll just let it burn out. I suppose so. Extinguish it for now then. Right, well then. First we'll go over to the curing den. I got some fresh stuff to cure over here. Hide, hide, hide. And gut. And another kind of hide right here. Well, these two hides. And fresh new stick. All of these are cured, so I can make arrows out of them, but that's no use unless I have a bow. And that's what you're for. Huzzah. These guts are cured. This rabbit pelt is cured. These deer hides are cured. Might as well pick them up and see if I can do anything with them. Wow, I am a lot shorter on rabbit pelts than I thought. Okay, you don't stink with the cured stuff. That's good to know. Still leave those saplings on the ground for now. This charcoal just infuriates me. You know what? The obvious thing to do with charcoal is to store it in a cash register. How does it keep passing me by there? Charcoal. Just, like, practically all of it go in there. Ah. Righto, righto. Is there anything else we need to ditch while we're here? Nothing to cure, and we have cured stuff. Can we really not make any... Oh my god, we're 2 out of 3. Oh, but if we had more... Those look comfy. If we had more guts, we could make these deerskin booties, which is quite good. And we do have guts getting ready. Swell. So I do actually want to grab more deer hides and such when we get the opportunity to. So this is where our cured stuff can be. Cured on top, curing on bottom. Seems like a nice way to handle things. I've never had a proper base to care about these kinds of things before. And yeah, just ditch these cured guts. It'll be useful for the bow among many other things. Right. What is for the shop? The accelerant, the antiseptic. A lot of coal. I wish there was a nice wee place that I could bung coal. How much coal are we meant to have here? I'm going to ditch 8. Surely I wouldn't have had more than 8. Where will we put this? Ah, right. Check our coal collection right here. We're warming up as we're doing this, and we're well taken care of, so it's fine if we spend a bit of time just being a bit anal retentive with our shop. Look at this great selection of coal you can enjoy. Coal. Can I get a bit of coal in the corner there as well? Maybe a bit on the bottom. What else do we have for our beloved store? Ah, the fire log, finally. Right, this should be prominently on display. I can't cheekily put it on here, can I? Yeah, no, sadly not. All right, well it's the front row item here, so there we go. I can see that every time when I'm behind my kitchen counter. It's a lot smaller than I anticipated. I think this is the biggest store. Right, books. Screw the books. Ditch all the books. Ditch the newsprint as well. There's the library. Small Arms Handbook. This newsprint. I don't know why I got cured leather here. Actually, I'm not sure cured leather is something that's going to be on display, so I'm just going to keep it over there. Couple of newsprints. Sadly, we can't have them upright. I will eventually have a place for clothes. I think I'll have clothes on display over here in the bathroom. Does mean I can ditch some of the clothes that I'm not wearing here. Here's a scarf, a toque, some gloves, the hoodie, and it's a shame because I can't harvest these for goodies if I put them on display in my shop. But my goal was to have a certain number of clothes on display. I forget what it was, probably 8. I know there was a lot more goodies than I have on my shopping list. And I'll have the shopping list on stream real soon. Oh, we can have headgear at the top. You know, you can admire these when you're in the bathroom. Such great sounds on them. Oh, I don't like how not on display that is for the medicine cabinet. And truth be told, I don't like the clothes being there either. But I'm sure I can sort all this stuff out considerably more down the line. Meanwhile, the library. Sounds like there's a storm kicking up out there, so the perfect time to be sorting out my shop. 2 copies of Frozen Angler. I haven't read this one. I think I actually want it so that I can read it. Not really worth some time. It's really worth 500 grams. Well, probably not. We'll leave it be. Right. Drugs corner. That's more antiseptic. Tinder plugs aren't exactly what you're here for. Neither were these recycled cans. Hardware part can be right about here-ish. That includes a whetstone. This is the food corner. Kettle chips, candy bar, tin of coffee, and I've got a lot more to drop there. Accelerant seems like a DIY kind of thing. Right, what else do we have for this? I don't actually need tinder plugs. I don't know where I'd put tinder plugs. Just shove them on the ground. And then put them about here-ish. I might get a mod that allows me to put things closer together. I don't think it's going to have any gameplay impact, but it will spruce up my shop a bit more. Okay, what else are we ditching here? I am going to have matches on display right here. It would be nice if they... Oh man, could I not rotate them a bit more? Ooh, there's granular rotating there. So I'm going to drop them one at a time and keep them like so. Because a single box could have 1 match, could have 12 or so matches in them. But at least this way I won't be thinking, oh crap, I need to hold on to matches for my store. Yeah, it's a shame that it can't be closer together. I need to look into a mod for that. I want this place to be really picture perfect when I'm done with it. Anybody know how many matches I put on my my thing for how many to grab? It might have been 8. They're just so spread apart there, though. Drop one here, and if I drop another one here... Good, it does make another one. This game doesn't really have mod support. For some reason the developers just hate mods. But there are some people that have gone above and beyond the Call of Duty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and we'll say we're done with matches. No, 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 do not use the matches. Even at this stage in the game, we don't have a ton of them. There we go. What else is being ditched here? I'm keeping that stim. That's for emergencies. Go energy drink. I don't even think these spawned on Outerloper. Is it a food or a medicine? It's more of a medicine, isn't it? I'll have it over in the drugs section. There we go. So that probably wasn't on my list, but we'll have it anyway. Painkillers. I don't know how many I had on that, but I'll drop down 4 of these. You might think, wow, this seems a bit tedious, and in a way it is, but sometimes a bit of tedium is needed to make things work just the way you want. Besides, I plan on making screenshots of this and updating the thumbnail so that people that pay a bit of attention will go, hey, this looks slightly different. I guess he's making progress. And I'll always take my screenshot from back here. Fortunately, it's daytime, so I can get a decent shot of it. More of these water purification tablets. Actually, I'm just going to drop that as a pack of them. I never, ever see myself using these, but good for the drugs corner. I think I want to drop more cups of tea. We'll have a tea corner eventually, I'm sure. All of my ruined clothing. Right, food time. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know if tea is in the tea corner or not. It's kind of food, kind of not. Another moldy chocolate bar. Nuts and stuff. It's all sorts of windy and crap outside, so this is a pretty great time to be doing this. Another tin of coffee. When did I pick you up? I mean, that's great and all, but... Oh well, more tins of coffee for whoever wants them. And all the tinners you could want. Now this stuff will eventually spoil, it'll get ruined, and you can eat it and enjoy the food poisoning risk, but it'll still be on display. If things get ruined inside a container, they'll disappear from the game. You know, this is looking so much like... once upon a time there were actually 2 shops in the village that I grew up. Well, grew up is putting it... Let's say my home village. Used to be 2 whole shops there, and this looks quite a lot like one of them with this ragtag selection of goods. But I always enjoyed going in there. It was, dare I say, soulful. There we go, get drinks inside the drink fridge. Plenty of space for more things in there. What else are we ditching? I got 1 herbal tea. I would actually like to keep the rest of mine. It's good for getting condition back when I sleep, but... I think I'll carry 2 on me, because it's surely very light. Didn't like that. We got the coffee tinner when we found our pot. Ooh, I didn't even notice, but that was a great find. Shouldn't talk down coffee. It is excellent. Right, tin opener, no longer necessary unless I want to make lots and lots of tins, and I don't. I guess we can have that next to the cans of food. For now, I'm sure I'll... Thank you, double-clicking Logitech G502 mouse.
Food.
I got a lot of lantern oil that I don't really want. That seems like a kind of DIY good, doesn't it? What a precarious place to balance this stuff. Pain is healed. It's going to be good for the screenshot later. Need to be careful not to lose well fed, especially since I'm moving around doing this. Right, flares. Now these are tricky because there's obviously a very limited number of them. And there we go. They are very useful. And yeah, that is tricky. It's tempting to carry one marine flare on me, just because it's very good at getting rid of timber wolves. Yeah, I think I will carry one marine flare. I don't often need to use them as a get out of jail free card, but it just makes you feel a lot better traversing areas when you have it. I should have a recycled tin here as my tip jar. And some tin cans just to throw at passers-by. I don't know. Anything else that we're ditching here? I got a lot of torches. Oh, a storm lantern. This one is full and this one is in better condition. Gonna drop the one that's in poorer condition. Unless I can empty it. No, I cannot. Yeah, you know what? If you're buying a storm lantern, you surely want it to come with a full stack of fuel. So that's there for whoever's buying my storm lantern. And the one that I am left with, I will refuel you. Gets that accelerant out of my inventory. And there we go. That's our shop. Oh, I'm going to want this hammer back. Heavy, but... Hey, my load is lightened. I'm under 30 kilos, which is nice. And there's still a lot of sticks and things on my inventory, not to mention a huge load of cattails. I'm going to leave and re-enter so that the game saves all this stuff I've done. I think the game saves every time you transition. I sure hope it's saved there, because I don't want to have to put the stuff up again. And that seems like a pretty good screenshot material. Yeah. Yeah, it is a cozy looking shop, and we're not done yet. What is done, you might reasonably ask? Well, let's see if I can get that for you. Hold your horses. OBS is still complaining at me, but that's okay. And surely I have a chrome capture here. Let's call it chrome cap. Get rid of my horrifically incriminating bookmarks. And trim this down. And expand. And. You can expand further. There we go, you should be able to see that. So this is what I have. It should be in the title. This is where the link will take you to if you feel like clicking on it. And this is my stock list. The game will be done when I fill all this up. So matches, I already know that we put 8 down there, so I can happily put that in. I have no fire strikers, no mag lens. I meant to get 32 cattail heads. Sorry game, I ditched those. They're so huge I might not bother doing that because it's not going to look good. Tinder blogs, birch bark, reclaimed wood. I haven't really got much of this here unless I want to ditch my sticks. We do have some coal. We can stick some more of it elsewhere. And I had no idea one existed, so we're going to add in fire log. I didn't even know those things spawned on Outerloper, so that's a new one right there. Trust you can see this properly. I don't have a good preview on my side. Single monitor life, not a great life. Tactical backpack isn't something that goes on display, but I did get it. We made our pilgrimage over to the gold mine today. I'm not going to count my books and the rest of the things. I'll update that off stream. But this is the goal of the run. This is far from everything that spawns. So much more spawns in the game. But once we have all of this done, then I will consider the run complete. Just so we have a definite end to work towards. Or a definite goal that we can fail if we get close and still get mauled to death by a moose or a bear or whatever else comes our way. So, I'm feeling a little bit confident. We finally got our health back. We are relatively decked out, although it's still early days. It's only day 15. I've survived to 25 before. I hope to go long beyond that this time. Skills are coming along, but we still don't have a bow. We could get a bow in not very long from now, once this maple sapling is cured. But that's just one bow. We're going to need more saplings for more bows, because they break easily. More guts for more replacement strings. More hides for actual good clothes. And then we will make the world bow to us as we go and rake it clean for all of its fire logs and fire log related accessories. But by the end of this run, this shop should be pretty damn decked out. Or we die and then I'm very sad. But we'll continue this at an unknown date in the future, because I'm going exploring tomorrow and the day after around Lake Biwa in Japan. I'll be going north to Obama. I'll be going east to someplace I've forgotten the name of. And north further still to some Take something or other. So almost certainly no time for streams. But you never know. You really never know. So until I am back with more streams, it is a cheers and a cheerio.